This is a presentation of the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Any other use of this telecast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the Oklahoma Sports Network's consent is prohibited. It may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be used without express written consent.
And a pleasant good evening live from the Macarthur High School gym, site of a city showdown. Yes, that's right, between the Macarthur Highlanders and the Eisenhower Eagles here at the Macarthur gym on the east side. And welcome back to school. Welcome back to the winter break, if you want to call it that, because it was virtual learning. It's really kind of a strange week. This last Monday was President's Day, which was already a scheduled day off. And then they went into a winter storm. Well, worse in Oklahoma City and the Tulsa area with snow and ice. We just got the cold frigid temperatures. And so they go virtual learning on Tuesday and Wednesday, come back for Thursday and Friday, and here it is to close out the week. But it is going to be senior night. It's going to be a special night here at the gym for both the boys and girls. Part of the doubleheader tonight, where Coach Otis told me that all of the starting seniors will be starting the game tonight, and then we'll go into rotation as normal. So glad to have you along. My name is Eric Sherham. Alongside me is Greg Hinton. Greg's seen a lot of basketball up to this point, and you know regionals are already set. The games are already posted. You can go to the OSSAA's website and look at 5A girls, 5A boys. You can kind of see the matchups. Very interesting, and I talked to Coach Otis before. I said, I know you're getting ready for that revenge game with Altus. Oh, he smiled. He said, it's going to be a lot different this year. So that's all he said. But I know he's anxious for that. And we're anxious to bring you a lot of regional basketball as well.
Oh, yeah. This is time of the year right here where it's telltale time, you know. You probably played some of the teams that you're probably running across again, and then, hey, they might have gotten it the first time, but this time right here is where it really counts. So
now, we've also had on our podcast, we were talking about that, our latest podcast, and wherever you listen to podcasts, you can listen to Oklahoma Sports Network and the Point After. And we talked about the matchups in the boys especially.
Right.
Very interesting on the west side because you have 8 that make state. And who will it be in representation? And when you've got names, and I'm going to throw out the guys' names here in this max-up, when you've got Lawton High and Macarthur, you've got Midwest City, Del City, Carl Albert, and El Reno.
Right.
And Carl Albert just beat El Reno to give them only their second loss on the season to finish out, even though that was not a district game, but they were playing for pride. I really say it's wide open.
Wide open.
I mean, Midwest City is the defending state champion, and they will be until someone crowns someone different. But, you know, Lawton High, you think, okay, they beat Midwest City and Del City, and then they turned around and got beat by Del City, as we saw that game at the last, and Midwest City as well. So it's a strange setup when you've got so close of team talent. And we'll get to the guys a little bit later. And Macarthur really has come on strong as in the latter part of the season. And Coach Gagliardi will probably say he'll take that. I've talked with coaches. In fact, when I was talking to Chevis Smith of Lawton High, he said, I don't care how we play in December and January. That's not my concern. It's how are you playing right now, because you got to have that run. You got to have your legs underneath you. And so we're excited to bring it to you. So they're still warming up for the girls, for the Macarthur Lady Highlanders and the Lady Eagles for a city rival, and we are glad that you could join us on the network. We're going to go live on Facebook at the top of the hour, and we're also live on YouTube. Make sure you download our apps. It's free to download, free to watch. The Oklahoma Sports Network on Apple and Android devices, on Roku, Amazon Fire, and Apple TV. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. And then connect to us on Facebook, Instagram, and X for your social connections to see what is going to happen with all this basketball.
I'm ready.
Regionals, districts start actually in the smaller class with Class 4A.
Yeah.
And that is Bethany. And we're going to have both boys and girls tomorrow at 6 o'clock and at 7:30 respectively at Bethany to start you off with basketball. And we're going to talk about Monday's special OSN football banquet. I want you to join in at 7:30 to watch who we are going to crown for the OSN Coach of the Year, Player of the Year, Newcomer of the Year, and brand new category this year, Defensive Player of the Year, and that's going to be a great honor as well. So a lot going on the Oklahoma Sports Network. We're going to take a brief timeout and be back. Of course, we'll have the starting lineups, the national anthem, and so much more. Doubleheader. It's Mac and Ike right here at the Oklahoma Sports Network.
College is more than just going to class. College is a journey. It's meeting new people and making new friendships that will last a lifetime. It's learning from professors who care about you and your success. And finding out it can be really fun and rewarding. It's discovering that thing you want to do for the rest of your life. Cameron University is all about helping you grow and succeed. Because your success is our success.
4D Landscaping and Irrigation has been providing top-rated professional landscape and irrigation services for the past 25 years. They take your vision for that perfect landscaping project for your home, new construction, or business and make it a reality with their easy financing options. You'll want to make sure to ask them about their seasonal services too. 4D Landscaping and Irrigation. Call 510-9983.
Are you ready for a debit card? Well, this card is more than you may realize. It's a reward-earning, style-affirming, money-managing, do-it-all debit card, like a key to the world. It's the Pay Me debit card from Communication Federal. Our Pay Me account pays you real cash that adds up fast, earning rewards when you use your card. So get a free Pay Me debit card today. It's secure shopping and payment power online or in stores. Sounds like you're ready. Communication Federal Credit Union.
Your job can get dirty. You need a solution. At Waste Solutions, we offer front-end loaders, roll-off containers, and dumpsters for any job, large or small. Our services are for everybody, from small businesses to contractors to construction companies and everyone in between. We are a locally owned company, and we've been serving our community for 21 years. We love Southwest Oklahoma, and we take care of our own. Every dirty problem has a solution. We're Waste Solutions. Click or call today.
Arrow Sign Company has been serving Oklahoma and surrounding states for over 60 years. As a family-owned business, our focus has always been on driving people to your door, not just selling you a sign. From custom sign design and manufacturing to installation and service, Arrow Sign has the knowledge and experience to deliver the ideal sign for you while using materials of the highest quality to ensure that your sign will look great for years and years to come. We design and manufacture our signs for longevity, so you get the greatest return on investment possible. Arrow Sign Company, helping your business thrive since 1955.
Well, live back here at the Macarthur Gym, where we've got a sight of a city showdown, East versus West. The Battle of the Gore Boulevard, I guess, is what they would say. The Battle of the Boulevard. They called it different things, but I don't think anything's really caught. But, you know, a lot of pride playing for both these teams. This is the last of the regular season basketball for the season. And we kind of started it off in December. If you remember, at the Great Plains Coliseum, where the tournament there with all three Lawton schools for the boys matchups. And now we end out here in February to close things out. And next week, regionals. So if you don't have a game plan by now, it's a little late to start working on that. And all these teams have kind of had their pecking order. It's kind of good that they've kind of put teams in place. Congratulations, another crosstown rival, Lawton High. They won their district, so they will be hosting next week on Thursday, and we'll catch that live on the Oklahoma Sports Network. As we mentioned, district play in 4A with Bethany, and you can catch that on the network starting tomorrow, 6 o'clock for the girls' game, 7:30 for the boys' game. But we've got a great doubleheader tonight here on senior night for the Macarthur Highlanders and Lady Highlanders, as they'll be honored tonight. And I guess both halftimes will be maybe even a little bit of the pregame here as they get warm up, getting ready for that. And we got about 3 minutes on the clock, and before we have the national anthem and the starting lineups, we'll take one more break and come back to it right here on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Are you looking for more than just a job? Bar S Foods in Lawton offers a career with a competitive starting wage, opportunity for advancement, life and health insurance, including medical, dental, and vision, as well as 401k retirement plan. At Bar S, you can be proud of a company that gives back to the community. But most of all, you can take pride from making a quality product. Bar S Foods, making the best tasting hot dogs and smoked sausages, the food America likes to eat. So come be a part of a winning team and start your path to success today.
Goodbye, paperwork. Hello, convenience. Farewell, waiting. Hello, personal service. Catch you later, dreaming. Hello, planning. Buy your dream home, connect with a personal banker, and easily schedule an appointment with digital tools from Arvest Bank. Goodbye limits, hello possibilities.
Landmarks. They stand as symbols, reminding us of history and moments that shape our lives. We create our own landmarks. At Becker Raybon Funeral Home, we understand the importance of honoring these moments. Let our compassionate team help you celebrate the life and legacy of your loved one. Offering a range of services to honor the stories that matter most, we believe that every life leaves a mark that deserves to be cherished and remembered. Becker Raybon Funeral Home, honoring the landmarks of your life.
Memorial Medical Group's orthopedic specialists are the most experienced team in Southwest Oklahoma. Our orthopedic surgeons are trained to diagnose and treat shoulder, knee, hip, hand, and foot conditions, as well as orthopedic trauma, sports, or work-related injuries. And they're the only ones in the area to offer Mako robotic-assisted surgery for knee and hip replacement. When you need bone and joint help, trust MMG Orthopedics to get you back to living your best life.
Whether you're buying or selling, today's real estate market is proving trickier than ever.
We've been doing this for over 22 years.
So if a problem does arise, you can trust us to solve it.
Let us use our years of experience to guide you to buy or sell your home.
Trust the team that's gotten it done with over 12,000 deals done in the last 22 years.
Always call our Payment Berries team.
We're not bragging, we're just applying for a job.
Well, site of the Macarthur Highlander Gym, senior night and the last of the regular season. It is a crosstown rival between the Eisenhower Lady Eagles and your Macarthur Lady Highlanders, and that's set to go here after the acknowledgement of our presentation of colors by the ROTC. We're going to have that as an opportunity for you to have that for the national anthem, and they'll be singing that, and we'll have our starting lineups. We're going to take a brief timeout while they have the presentation of colors, and we'll do that right after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Bank First is uniquely Oklahoman, deeply rooted in over 50 communities statewide. From those roots, our investment in education springs forth, helping to raise the Oklahoma leaders of tomorrow while providing financial strength to the business leaders of today. That's the kind of loyalty that helps entire communities thrive. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
Want to take the stress out of your next remodel or building project? Comanche Home Center can deliver all the lumber, supplies, and tools right to you. When you're done, they'll pick up anything you don't use and give you credit towards your next project. Give Comanche Home Center a call today for a free estimate.
Here at Carpet One, we have a great selection of carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, laminate, and area rugs. With all this, you're sure to find exactly what you want for your home. Come browse our exclusive selection or give Carpet One at Comanche Home Center a call today for a free estimate.
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. So at Firehouse Subs, we don't just make subs. We make subs that are big, bold, and craveable. We make our subs differently because our subs make a difference. Whether you order online or on our app, Firehouse Subs Rapid Rescue to Go will have your subs boxed, bagged, and ready for pickup. Firehouse Subs. Enjoy more subs. Save more lives.
Clothes nowadays are so expensive. And no matter how good a sale is, you still walk out spending hundreds on barely anything. Goodwill is the place to go. We have a wide variety of affordable clothing for all ages. To help you save, we have weekly specials from half off to 99-cent items. Make sure to check out our colors of the week before you start shopping to get more for less. Save at your local Goodwill today.
All right, the Macarthur Choir gave a great rendition of the Star Spangled Banner and our national anthem. Kind of start us things out as we're getting ready to have the announcements of our starting lineups against the Eisenhower Lady Eagles coming across town. Just a 10-minute bus ride over, and they're going to be in their all baby blue, the powder blue that we're used to seeing for the Eisenhower Lady Eagles. And the Macarthur Lady Highlanders will be in their all white with just a little trim of green and gold. So getting ready for the public address announcer. Start off with the starting lineups. Start with number 10. She's a sophomore, 5'8" small forward, Mariah McDaniel. Also number 3, Janaea Fisher. She's a senior, 5'2" guard. Also have Ariel. There's the 14. There's Mariah McDaniel. Had him wristed. And you got Tolia McCrae. Wearing number 23, Stillwell Smith, is Deanya. She's a senior, 6 foot forward and center. So a little bit of height there. And we'll have to match big on big, as they would say. We'll get for the Lady Highlanders and senior night and all seniors, as Coach Otis Gentry said, will get the nod tonight. So wearing number 2 is Layla Mosby. We've kind of saw her way back when she was a freshman.
Oh, yeah.
5'6" senior. So also then wearing number 11 is Mia Curtis. And Courtney Thompson we've seen quite a bit over the years, a 6 foot center. And then number 30, Alyssa Mack. She really came out as a standout sophomore. And we said, boy, it was really good to see her for the next couple of years. And then Kayla Washington, also the 5'7" forward. All seniors getting the nod tonight for the starting lineups, and all white for the Macarthur Lady Highlanders. And Eisenhower in their blue, and we'll get ready to put 8 on the board and get ready for action. Alongside myself, Eric Sherm, Greg Hinton, going to bring you all the exciting action for this doubleheader.
Yeah, like I was saying, I don't know how Ike is going to come out. I don't know how Mac is going to come out. So it's just basically one of those, whatever team shows up.
Yeah. Coach Otis told me, so, well, they beat us in a tournament, but it wasn't really a good night for us. And
yeah.
So, you know, some of that stuff still stays in coaches' minds,
right.
You know, in these matchups. And, yeah, you're not in the same district, but, you know, gives you an opportunity to be able to check it out.
Yeah, you know, Ike there be trying to spoil the senior night. And,
yes.
Of course, you know, Mac is trying to make sure they don't lose on senior nights.
Well, and then, you know, you're going to set the tone is this is the last regular season game.
Right.
There was no JV games before them. This is the only game in town. The opening tip is going to be by the Macarthur Highlanders, and a pop and stop immediately up off the glass is no good. So the first opportunity for the Macarthur Highlanders comes up empty. Eisenhower comes down the floor. They'll slowly circus this around, and we've got a pretty loud, noisy gym. And I love that aspect when you have both crowds going for it. A 3-ball rattles in and out, and then rebounded by the Macarthur Lady Highlanders. So both teams come up empty on both sides of the floor. Going to stop from way downtown. Hits the 3 fronts of the rim. No good. Rebound. Put back up off the glass. And now a tie-up and a whistle on the floor. So a lot of exchanges down there, and we got a hold down underneath. And immediately Macarthur wants to call a timeout. So they take the first one. We'll be back right after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
When it comes to your health, you want and deserve the best. You want a hospital with the highest quality scores in the region and one that provides safe, excellent care. Southwestern Medical Center has been a part of this community for 115 years and has a history of delivering compassionate, skilled health care to Lawton and Fort Sill. Choose the hospital that has always put the health of this community first. Southwestern Medical Center. Be well. Live well. That's why we're here.
So after the timeout for Coach Otis and the Macarthur Highlanders, back to action here is Eisenhower on their second trip down the floor as Macarthur came up empty on both sides, including some offensive rebounds. Loose ball after the shot, no good. Alyssa Mack with the rebound. Here comes the Lady Highlanders as Mosby will check out the defense. She'll be at the top of the key. She'll back away and little toss handoff to the side over there, and a whistle right there is Washington going to say a little bit of a turnover there.
Yeah, I want to see how Fisher does. You know what I mean, just last year she was the point guard for Macarthur.
Yeah, so, a little familiarity with the team and the teammates and the girls on the floor. So finally, got one on the board for the Eisenhower Eagles, come up with the first score of the night. They get the opening bucket. And there he goes. Going to rattle it back in to tie this one up. And we're not wasting any time as the Lady Eagles, from outside, there it is, a three ball.
Yeah, the freshman.
Let Trey cut it. Just like that, she released it as a 5-2 advantage, and a travel is called.
That's two turnovers right there for Washington.
So you can scan that QR code and book your next appointment with Trey Cutt. Why haven't you let Trey Cutt, where appointments prevent disappointments? Thanks for his sponsorship throughout the year. Fisher will walk across the timeline. Going to set this up. Going to go outside, blocked by Mosby. She gets and then a whistle.
She stepped out.
So man, she gets the push. Eisenhower. It's going to be a foul per both teams. That's going to be on Venny.
Yeah, I think that was on number 11, Venny.
Yeah, that's a freshman on the floor for the Eisenhower Eagles. Alyssa Mack fakes, then drives. Two defenders on her. Nice little pass down below, but then that gets stripped and stolen, and then a travel is called. So, man, you can't catch a break as McCray called with the extra step. And it's still a 5-2 ball game with an opening shot for Eisenhower, response by Mack, and then a three ball by Eisenhower.
Yeah, that's the excitement of a rivalry game. You get over zealous or whatever, and then just move too fast.
Spin move inside the lane is no good for Curtis. Loose ball, Curtis comes up with it, looks down below, opts out to give it to Mosby, into Alyssa Mack. Alyssa just clears the lane with her shoulder. She dishes it out, the putback up is good, and then the foul.
Oh, and one. So loud in here, I couldn't even hear the whistle.
Well, and the thing is, I love atmospheres like that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Eisenhower will bring their scream team, and they do it at their home crowd. It is really great atmosphere for high school basketball. Going to the line, shooting two. First, that was the N1, so apologize that she got that. She missed the N1 to try to tie it up. Puts that one up, no good. Rebounded. Lady Highlanders come quickly down the floor, and overpass too far out as Vinny was able to try to corral that, and it was last touched by Eisenhower. So MacArthur will inbounds under their own basket with Mosby. Mosby gets it stolen on the pass. Layup is up and good. Eisenhower a little bit on a run. 7-4 your score. Eisenhower on top, and we're almost halfway through quarter number one.
I guess Coach Gentry said he's seen enough. I see him pull two of his original starters off the bench to come in.
Turn around and off the rim, and there's a whistled foul. That's morally going to probably be on Fisher. It's already going to be, it is on Fisher, but that's going to be her first, but it's the team third already. So halfway through with all 3 team fouls, you get to 5 and you put them in the bonus. Mosby will inbound. Gets that over to Brown. Back to Mosby. A little kick out for a 3-ball at range. Back iron's no good. There's the rebound and a putback up, and it rattles in and out. Almost gets her hand on it again. Good hands. Out for way downtown in the arc. No good. A putback up off the ground. No good. And then a whistle on the floor. So Emma Hart has come into the ball game, and she really brings a spark.
Oh, yeah.
And Emma's just a sophomore. She's kind of like what she's doing as a sophomore is what we saw Alyssa Mack do as a sophomore. And she's got the height a little bit too. So great opportunity to see what Eisenhower can do underneath their own basket. Kick this out. Alyssa Mack defended. Rolls around, and they're going to probably call that on Mack, and she'll go to the line shooting too. Alyssa will pick up the personal. It's going to be the team's second. I called it wrong. It's going to be on Curtis. That's going to be her second. Yes, there was 2 down below. At the line shooting. Up.
Got to make those free throws.
The charity stripe. And scan the QR code and book your next appointment with Trey Cutt It. Why haven't you let Trey Cutt It? Where appointments prevent disappointments. Second shot coming up. Still a 7-4 ball game. Kind of been erratic both sides of the floor, trying to find their niche. Second shot coming up. The student section making sure that they can give a little bit of their voice heard. And that's what we love in high school basketball. I think Eisenhower's had a really good cheer section. And you got the Spirit Club. The drums are here too, and we haven't heard them yet, but they're going to come to action. And Hart going to drive inside the lane, a kick out to Mosby. Mosby drives, and they're going to say a push, offensive.
Yeah, Emma, she likes to play aggressive. So, she'll pick up those little fouls. Now they see how the refs are calling it. So
they're calling it tight.
Yeah.
Calling it really tight. So both coaches kind of know what the game plan is with 3 minutes left to go here in quarter one. Going to drive, then a kick out. Inside the lane, a little putback, no good. Gets the offensive boards, though. Second opportunity, goes the baseline, and there's going to be a foul on the floor. So as we said, and that's already now the 4th team foul for MacArthur. So
actually, it's the 5th.
Oh, it is the 5th. Yeah, you're right. It was 4, and now it's 5. So we're going to shoot.
I don't think they're tracking it. The refs are.
Yeah, they put it up now. They'll go to the line. So I thought the way Eisenhower was playing, it was like 3-1 at one time, and then all of a sudden, bam, it was 5. So we'll go to the line. Shooting 2 is Miss Fisher. First shot up and good.
Yeah, 5-3 fouls right now. If Ike can knock these free throws down, they can put a little space in between them.
Second shot coming up. A 1 bounce up and in. Gets to double digits. It's a 10-4 Eisenhower lead with about 2:45 left to go in quarter one. Going to cross the timeline. Mosby tried to get it past the defenders to Alyssa Mack. It goes out of her range, stolen, and a putback up off the glass is good for two. And now it's a 12-4 score, and what a run for the Eisenhower Blue.
You have to maintain because, Mac, they can make a run at any time.
Well, they're just kind of waiting for that as Brown off to Mosby to Mack. Mack, she's heavily guarded with two defenders. She puts it up strong, and they're going to say a jump ball is called. So it got enough
Stays with Mack.
Contact to make the call, and boy, this is tight. I mean, they're calling not only calling fouls, but they're calling immediate touches. Puts back for a three, no good. Mosby gets the rebound, a reverse up off the glass for two is good. Finally, to eliminate that stale, soft run for Eisenhower to cut in that lead up by half. 12-6 your score with 1:54 left to go here in quarter one. We can't even see the outside corner because the student base is upstanding. Right. I kind of like it, but it is a little loud gym here on the east side. Penetrates, little kick, and then up and in. So Fisher showing her stuff to make it a 14-6. She remembers this team well.
Oh, yeah.
Her other teammates, and she has something that she wants to show on the floor. So Brown and down to Alyssa Mack. Mack really contained defensively, but she's going to take it up strong and hard, up off the glass, no good. And there's going to be
foul. Oh, yeah, they're calling it tight. They're calling it really tight.
There's a little congestion in there, and so Hart is going to be called with another foul, right?
Did they call that on Emma?
I think so. Yeah, that's going to be her second.
Oh, wow.
Well, if Coach Otis Gentry just says, let's get out of this quarter.
No.
This has really not been a good quarter for us. Little bend of the knees up and bounces out.
Yeah, that's the second one she missed. She got to make those free throws.
Deanya Stillwell-Smith. She is a senior, 6 foot. She's really doing well on the defensive side to really shut down Alyssa Mack at this point.
Yeah, she's come a long way.
Gets that one up and in. 15-6 your score. Eisenhower trying to play spoiler on senior night here at the Mac Gym. With $1:06 left to go. Mosby fakes the pass. Little pivot foot out and then a steal coming back down the other way. It's a 2-on-1. Stops right at the free throw line. Hits the front of the rim. No good. Put back up is no good.
Oh, wow.
And we're going to go to the line shooting two. Coach is really looking to the bench because, man, what are you going to do?
They call that on I thought that
foul is going to be on Brown. That's going to be her first.
I thought Mia was in the area, so I didn't know if they were going to call it on her or not. And if so, that would have been her third.
Shot up and good. Make it a 10-point lead now, the largest tonight. And they've got that here in quarter one. Let's see if Macarthur can cut away at the damage. Shot is up and good. 17-6 your score. Ike with the lead with under a minute to go. Mosby will cross the timeline. Interestingly enough, no press at all.
Well, I guess Coach Gentry is saying it's nothing to really be concerned about just yet. So I'm pretty sure it's going to come.
Yeah, so and that's very uncharacteristic as we've seen of what a Coach Gentry's team is based on. Outside look for a three ball on the way. Back iron's no good. Rebound, Alyssa Mack. She's double teamed. Gets that out. And we'll set this up with 15 seconds left to go. Time is the factor. Oh, man, they're trying to give and go underneath and just cannot connect up to Washington. And that just goes safely out of bounds.
Coach Gentry is going to have to reel him in because I'm seeing the body language of Mack, and I don't know. I guess they're not used to being down like this, especially against Ike. So
yeah, playing for the last shot. Three ball on the way. hits the front iron, no good. This is not going to get our way and across court, and we're 1 quarter in the books. It's a 70-6 Ike lead after 1. We'll be back with quarter 2 right here on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Get ready. It's time for the Billingsley Annual Gigantic Ford Sell-Off with the best prices of the year on all remaining 2024 models. 0 down, no payments for 90 days, and giant savings up to $10,000 on the 2024 new F-150 Platinum truck that out-tows, out-hauls any other truck in its class. Only at the Billingsley's Gigantic Sell-Off. Save thousands on all remaining new 2024 trucks in stock. Only at Billingsley Ford in Lawton, Duncan, and Altus.
Well, the last regular season basketball played on the floor tonight, senior night for the Macarthur Highlanders with a doubleheader. Now you're welcome into the second quarter. Second quarter is brought to you by Home Tech Solutions, providing you the best heating and cooling maintenance solutions for both residential and commercial throughout Oklahoma with over 20 years of experience. Call for a free estimate today, 580-919-0328, 919-0328. So the Eisenhower Lady Eagles will start off with the ball and the momentum as a good run. And let's see, we were talking about in the break whether either of these teams are going to be pressed to press if they can. They get it down the field pretty quickly. Alyssa Mack almost avoided a steal. Outside 3 from the corner. Rattles in. And there's a let Trey cut it 3 ball that finally cut away into that lead to make it 17-9. They needed that in a big way. Jim nice and loud here, as you'd expect for crosstown rivals. A lot of pride on the line for both these teams. Outside perimeter passing. Just going to slow ball this one a little bit. For Venny, the freshman, guides it out. Gets her own after it was kind of swiped out and got, as Venny puts back, she drives. Little kick out to the corner. She'll go top of the key. Left, then inside the paint. When she pushed off with her arm a little bit, and then how tight they were calling it.
Right.
Little bounce pass, that gets deflected into the hands of the Highlanders. So a steal coming back down the other way. Stops and pops, puts that one up. Back iron's no good. Loose ball picked up by the Eisenhower Lady Eagles. And here we go back down on the other end of the floor. Trailing just a little bit, almost gets the steal. Tries to pick the pocket as Curtis.
That's what they want right there. That's what they want right there.
And they're going to shoot 2. So Smith will go to the line.
I'm also wondering, too, because Gentry, Coach Gentry, he knows Fisher, and he knows she probably can break a press by herself. So
yeah,
he's probably hesitant to put it out there.
So Thompson credited with the foul. It's going to be the first of the quarter. Back iron's no good. Mosby will walk it up the floor. Again, no pressure sent by either team as any kind of a press. As Curtis navigates with a little bit of a shovel pass back and forth and down underneath as Thompson tries to get a little piece of it. Comes up empty for the Highlanders. So Venny. Wow, almost like an in-air pass to try to get over to McDaniel. Back up to Fisher.
They're trying to get into the inside of that zone.
3 ball from Fisher, assist, no good. Rebounded Highlanders. Now there's a little bit of a pickup at half court. Down underneath. Oh! Back to Alyssa Mack. She stops and she fires it up. And that gets the hometown crowd excited. They get into double digits, cutting away at that lead. Alyssa's got a nice little soft touch. Going to drive, penetrate, put that one up. Maybe inerrant. She didn't really want that. Rebound by the Highlanders. Coming back down the other end of the floor. Goes baseline. She drives, and there's going to be a push on the way in. She'll go to the line shooting 2. So Houston's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Smith is going to be charged with her first and the team first. Shot is up and no good. Getting ready for second shot opportunity coming up. Don't forget, we got Bethany tomorrow in district play, both boys and girls, on the Oklahoma Sports Network. And Grady Brewer Fight Night on a pay-per-view. A miss and then a putback up off the glass for 2 is good. Just what the doctor ordered. So you miss the free throws, you get the rebound, and the putback for 2. Now a steal coming back the other way, and they stepped out on the line? Or is it a foul? Which one is it? I think it could be a foul. It is.
Yeah, foul.
So McDaniel's going to be charged with the foul. That's going to be her second and the team's second. They'll inbounds. It's Houston. She goes left, right, and there's a steal. Coming back down the other end of the floor, looks for a little bit of help. Has to throw that into traffic. Fisher finds a way right straight to the hoop. So Fisher finds to connect for the 2 to make it a 20-13 lead for the Lady Eagles. The lead was 10 at one time. Alyssa Mack gets that stripped, and in the lane they're going to say a jump ball is called. No contact, clean. And like I said, that is the quickest jump balls that I've seen in a while. They are calling it real tight. So now we know. Little bounce pass to Alyssa Mack. She had 2 guarded the lane to make sure she didn't penetrate. Thompson drives. She'll go strong to the hoop, and she'll get fouled on the way in.
Yeah, that's what the bigs on both sides are going to do. Just take it to him, make a foul.
And that's what Otis told me before the game started, that was going to be his game plan coming in.
The only thing is Mack has the depth.
Yeah.
At that position.
3:47 and counting. Nice turnaround inside the lane and the and one. And that got the fans excited. You'll see that right there in the putback.
Yeah, she loves that move.
Bounces around right there. And that got the gym excited to bring it within 5. Makes it a 3-point swing with this one and does. Now the lead is 4. Eisenhower led by 10 in quarter 1. So the Macarthur Lady Highlanders have battled back. Rifle this around, outside perimeter passing. A little fake pass, then goes. Back up top. Spin move, only to pass down. Tries to get inside the traffic. Touched away into the hands of Alyssa Mack. Coming on this side. We know Mosby's not on the floor, giving her a little bit of rest. Oh, underneath, big on big. Up and in, off the glass for 2 is good.
Yeah, that was a good seal on that one.
So Thompson brings it within a bucket after Eisenhower led by 10. It's a Macarthur run. Eisenhower tries to answer with a 3-ball, no good. Rebounded. They'll kind of slow this pace down and look back to Coach Gentry for the call. As Brown crosses the timeline, over to Alyssa Mack, she'll start at the top. 2:39 and counting. Try to engage, try to tie this one up, or go up by 1. Mack will then deliver that. back up top. I'm sure they're really trying to work down below, and we've got a little ticky-tack.
Oh, and that's 5 fouls already.
So, yes, and there is the 5th against the Eisenhower Eagles. So the Lady Highlanders got 5 first in quarter 1 and put Ike to the line. Now it's reversed as Macarthur only has 1 foul in this quarter. So Houston will go to the line shooting 2. Try to tie this one up. A very excited Jim. First shot is up and good. 20-19. 1 more to go. Try to make the tie. Shot up. Back iron's no good. Eisenhower with the rebound, and we got a jump ball called. And that possession arrow is going to go the other way. So Eisenhower is going to get the possession, up by 1, and with the ball. Across the timeline, it's Henderson, with Vinny. Back up to Fisher. Down below, a nice low-look pass underneath. She has to reassemble herself, but she gets the 2 to knock down after the little fight for it with 1:55. Mosby back in now. She's kind of your field general on the floor. She'll take it down. She's got some nice pink shoes, so I can know where she's at any given on the court. And a lot of stylish shoes going on right now with these girls on the court. It's a misfire off the rim, goes out. And Eisenhower will retain. Your Home Tech Solutions, second quarter. Give them a call for a free quote today. That cold of your heater was out. You have to have something looked at. I can certainly take care of you. Loose ball down below, and they're going to say she stepped out on the line. It's going to go out of bounds. So had the possession as she was fighting for it. But with that and the ball and her foot, it's out. 120. Mosby will look back to Coach Otis for the play call. Crosses the timeline. She'll go on the top side of your screen. Little hand back to Mosby. Trying to get to Alyssa Mack. She's almost triple teamed inside the lane. Has nowhere to go with it. Has to dump that out. The corner over to Curtis. And that gets stripped and stolen. Coming back down the other way is the Eisenhower Lady Eagles. Still with a 22-19 lead. A freebie underneath, up and in.
Good look. Good look. Good finish.
You got that open man down below. Taking advantage of it. Mosby. Little dish, and that's a nice little turnaround jumper inside the lane for Curtis. Is no good.
Oh, it's a foul as well, huh?
So don't take your eyes off the ball. So Curtis will go to the line after the bucket. So she gets the and 1, and she gets all 3.
A few of them were confused. They didn't know it was an and 1.
So it's a 1-bucket lead by Eisenhower. They led by 10 in quarter 1. It's now a 1-bucket lead. Anyone's game, of course. We got 4 quarters to go, almost halftime. 23 seconds, hands in the air. Defense puts back up, no good. Then stolen and goes out of bounds. We're going to say that's going to be last touched by Eisenhower. So Mosby will inbounds with the final 16 seconds left to go. Mosby all alone. Oh, I said, don't take the pass, just take it all the way in. And she saw it at the last second, and I think it threw her off because she was going to do the kick-out pass, and then she said, wow, this is a free lane. I'll take it. But she comes up empty on that one. Three, down to 2. Going to have to launch it at half court, and it's inerrant, and it's now 24-22 at the half. So we are at halftime. We've got some festivities here at senior night. So the Lady Eagles lead by just a bucket at the half. We'll be back right after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Southwest Foot and Ankle Clinic has specialized in the medical and surgical treatment of the foot and ankle for the past 40 years. And they provide all treatments under one roof. From x-rays, radial pulse therapy treatment, to surgical treatments, all with one goal in mind: providing the highest quality medical care with good old-fashioned Oklahoma compassion. Call to set up an appointment today. Southwest Foot and Ankle. 580-357-8720.
The heart of Oklahoma, where your home isn't just a place, it's your peace. At Century Roofing, we understand the importance of protecting your peace. We're experts in roofing technology, techniques, and customer service because we care about Oklahoma and we care about you. At Century Roofing, we combine quality craftsmanship and exceptional service because your home deserves the best. Century Roofing, staying on guard for Oklahoma.
Sidelined by surgery, illness, injury? Valor Physical Therapy can help. At Valor PT, our skilled therapists create a rehabilitation program individualized for you, with education and encouragement each step of the way. Whether it's sports or the activities of life, let Valor get you back in the game. Start now at 405-265-6449. No referral needed. Mention Oklahoma Sports Network and get a free t-shirt at your first appointment.
Is your heating unit prepared for an unpredictable winter? At Miller Noble, we'll make sure you're in good hands. Whether you're replacing an old system or just need a simple repair, we've got the experience and the tools to keep you covered. If you can't pay all at once, we have flexible financing options available.
Stay cozy this winter with Miller Noble Heating and Air, serving Lawton, Duncan, and surrounding areas. Call now at 580-355-1811.
Wings and pizza here.
You mean pizza and wings?
16 boneless wings, 1 pizza, wings and pizza.
It's stuffed crust pizza. Pizza is the lead.
Wings and pizza. Guys,
get a large stuffed crust pizza and 16 boneless wings starting at $19.99. Only at Pizza Hut.
With the new Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your ultimate Pizza Hut feast. I got meat lovers and double pepperoni. Rock, we got double pep.
I get double pep.
Dude, Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Build yours starting at $24.99. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Well, it's senior night. I think a special presentation. Looks like we got some young cheer out there, some Palm Squad and future Highlanderettes, and I think they've got all that. So we'll let you go down to the floor and kind of watch their first little bit of entertainment here. They're getting everybody situated and set.
There's quite a few of them.
There sure are. It's the future pom squad, I guess, for. Okay, they're going to. They've been a little cheer camp. You can see how many people are filled up in the stands today because you know what represents both sides of this town. West side versus east side. So we have this showdown here between the Macarthur Lady Highlanders and the Lady Eagles. Eagles lead 24-22 at the half. We'll take another timeout. Be back right to it right here on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Lawton Fort Sill Regional Airport, just 1 mile to anywhere, offering non-stop service to Dallas-Fort Worth. Fast, friendly, and convenient without all the hassles. Easy parking, and with close proximity to your arrivals and departures, all in their newly renovated terminal. Here to there in just 1 mile. To book your mile to anywhere destination from LAW, log on to AA.com. or call 800-433-7300.
Lawton Community Health Center is a place for babies, kids like me, and even teenagers. Nice people are there to help you when you're hurt or you just don't feel good. And even if you do, they give you medicine so you don't get sick and physicals so you can play sports. I'm happy to know they'll be there when I need them. And my mom is too.
LCHC, your hometown healthcare.
College is more than just going to class. College is a journey. It's meeting new people and making new friendships that will last a lifetime. It's learning from professors who care about you and your success. And finding out it can be really fun and rewarding. It's discovering that thing you want to do for the rest of your life. Cameron University is all about helping you grow and succeed. Because your success is our success.
4D Landscaping and Irrigation has been providing top-rated professional landscape and irrigation services for the past 25 years. They take your vision for that perfect landscaping project for your home, new construction, or business and make it a reality with their easy financing options. You'll want to make sure to ask them about their seasonal services too. 4D Landscaping and Irrigation. Call 510-9983.
Are you ready for a debit card? Well, this card is more than you may realize. It's a reward-earning, style-affirming, money-managing, do-it-all debit card, like a key to the world. It's the Pay Me debit card from Communication Federal. Our Pay Me account pays you real cash that adds up fast, earning rewards when you use your card. So get a free Pay Me debit card today. It's secure shopping and payment power online or in stores. Sounds like you're ready. Communication Federal Credit Union.
Your job can get dirty. You need a solution. At Waste Solutions, we offer front-end loaders, roll-off containers, and dumpsters for any job, large or small. Our services are for everybody, from small businesses to contractors to construction companies and everyone in between. We are a locally owned company, and we've been serving our community for 21 years. We love Southwest Oklahoma, and we take care of our own. Every dirty problem has a solution. We're Waste Solutions. Click or call today.
All right, back here at the half where we have got a good one brewing here, where the Macarthur Lady Highlanders find themselves down just by a bucket, 24-22 at the half, as the girls are coming out getting ready for warm-ups. And, you know, if there's any indication of a quarters went, Eisenhower led in the first quarter, and they led by 10. Macarthur made the adjustments, came back, got within the one bucket. Right. So, and I don't know when it comes to the fouls, because they were calling it tight in the first half, who's going to foul out, who's going to really be ending in the fourth quarter. That's going to be the big question.
Yeah, I think the fouls are pretty much even out on both squads. I don't think we have anybody too much in foul trouble.
No, you're right.
So, yeah, like I said, it's all about quarters. You know, when I coach, that's one thing I try to tell my team, let's try to win the quarter.
Yeah.
So
it's always a battle of runs, and you can stop that. We got regional starting next week, and don't forget, we've also got a great little round of matchups with Bethany in action on Saturday. Regional basketball next week. Thanks for joining us on Facebook. You can follow us there. If you follow us, and then of course when we're doing live presentations, you'll be able to be connected on YouTube. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. Contact us on all of the social media, whether it be Instagram, whether it be X or Facebook. Download our free downloadable app, free to pick up, free to watch, just on the Apple and Android devices. Search the Oklahoma Sports Network, and we're on Roku, Amazon Fire, and Apple TV. Well, as they warm up for the final 18 seconds, getting ready to go and start third quarter action here. So we'll get 8 on the board. Go back to, it's like, what do you say? I mean, it's like, they're both playing aggressive.
Right. Yeah, I mean, like I say, first half we hadn't seen any press from either team, so we'll see what happens this time. I'm pretty sure if it comes down to it and Mac need to catch up or something like that, they'll probably try to supply a press or anything, and likewise with Ike. So it's going to be an interesting second half.
Well, that's why a nature of two halves.
We'll see how the refs.
No, I don't think they're going to change at all. I think what you saw in the first half is definitely going to be here in the second half. There's no need to change what they're doing at all. All right, so we got a lot of those in the stands. Eisenhower brought their cheer squad as they normally do, and they really pack their gym with a lot of noise. Can really make a difference in games like this. See if Macarthur takes advantage of the opening drive, but comes up empty. Eisenhower quickly right down the floor, and a whistle on the floor.
Out on Ike. It was kind of close right there. Smith almost picked up a little cheap foul.
So Mosby, as we switch ends of the floor, Eisenhower in their baby blue and Macarthur in their all whites. Macarthur has never led this game and was down by 10 in the first quarter. As Mack gives a little dish out and a steal coming back down the other way. 2-on-1. Up and in off the glass for two is good. And Coach wants to call a timeout immediately. Say, we're not going to have this. So Coach Gentry calls a time. We'll do it with him right here on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Arrow Sign Company has been serving Oklahoma and surrounding states for over 60 years. As a family-owned business, our focus has always been on driving people to your door, not just selling you a sign. From custom sign design and manufacturing to installation and service, Arrow Sign has the knowledge and experience to deliver the ideal sign for you while using materials of the highest quality to ensure that your sign will look great for years and years to come. We design and manufacture our signs for longevity, so you get the greatest return on investment possible. Arrow Sign Company, helping your business thrive since 1955.
So we saw that in the first quarter, too. Coach Gentry called a timeout with, I think, like a couple of seconds practically in the first quarter. Wants to do the same thing here. Get his team kind of selected of what he wants. And when they find a way, whether it be a rebound and a putback and just chipping away at that lead, we're back up to a one-bucket lead by the Lady Eagles with the ball. Going to work this one around. Try to get it Fisher. Oh, man, and that was just incidental contact. I mean, it just her leg came in to close down, and you say, well, her foot did cross, and I mean, it's, okay.
I'm not a big fan of that. I kind of don't like that when they call that.
Well, I mean, because it wasn't. It was incidental, and Brown will pick up her second. It's the team first. I think you kind of saw that. Nothing malicious about it. She just tried to close down on the gap, and her foot, tripped up against the other. Works that around against the good block and the tie up, and they're going to say a jump ball, just like we saw earlier on in the first as Mia Curtis got her hand on it. It's going to stay down here on this end of the floor. Don't forget boys game coming up next, part of the doubleheader. Got a good one brewing here. A little give and go trying to go down to Emma Hart. That's going to go out of bounds. I'm going to say last touched by Eisenhower. Crowded gym. Had a lot of youngsters here on the cheer squad, and a lot of them stayed to see this rivalry game, and we're glad that you could be a part of it. Alyssa Mack on a step back fade away, just like that to tie it up. First time since the opening tip that this ball game has been tied. In the lane, puts it up, and a whistle on the way, and she'll shoot two. So Fisher will go back to the line shooting two against her former team, Lady Highlanders. You can kind of see in your upper right under the Oklahoma Sports Network banner that and this is carried over with football, the construction vests and hats. I don't know if they're busy doing work. I don't know what the theme is. No one's ever told me.
Hey, they come to do work, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. They're hard at it with their hard hats and everything else. And you know, they're very animated. I love the fact that they get involved in this game on every and you know, growing up in Michigan where I was from, basketball was really big, and gyms were just very, very loud.
Yeah.
And that can make a difference for a home team when you get the hometown crowd in it. Puts it back up, and they're up by a bucket again. 28-26 your score. Trying to keep pace to tie and maybe take the first lead tonight as the Lady Highlanders, as Mosby crosses. She'll have Curtis behind her. Mosby looks to drive. Gets that one deflected, tries to save it. It goes out of bounds. Last touched by Mosby. So Eisenhower.
No, they say it's
no, it is against. So it was against. Mosby will get it. Good. Highlanders look. They've really kept Alyssa Mack out of this game. They have really clamped down on her with double teams. That means someone's going to be wide open. Alyssa Mack with a fadeaway inside the lane is good. And we're all tied up once again, 28 all, with 5:21 left to go here in the third quarter. Oh, and the chant, "We can't hear you," coming from the student body on the Macarthur side, and that's going to be tipped out by Mosby. McCray will inbounds for the Lady Eagles on the far end of the court. Back up to Fisher. Fisher looks against two outside. She tried to get it back, deflected, but Fisher ends up getting it. Does she step out on the line? Or no? They're gonna call one.
And I think that's 3 on
Curtis.
From that.
Yeah. Indeed, it's going to be her third, the team third. So here we are away again, not halfway through a quarter, and someone's almost going to be, backcourt violation. So it goes up too high, cross, and that gives an opportunity for the Highlanders to try to maybe take the lead for the first time tonight. They were down by 10 in quarter one. Mosby crosses. She'll set up on the top side of the court to Alyssa Mack. She fakes the pass down below, then dishes it out to Mosby. Mosby takes the one step inside the lane, puts it up the rim, no good, but the putback up is no good. So the offensive board comes up shy, and here comes Fisher. In there, coast to coast, back iron's no good. Loose ball picked up. Eisenhower with the rebound. Fakes the three, then takes a two-step inside the lane, no good. Mosby off to Alyssa Mack. She's got an opportunity to take the lead. Oh, and she's stripped by Fisher. See that? We're on instant replay right there. She goes, "I'm not giving you that. I'm not going to let you take it and go up by one by free."
Yeah, she got a. It's only her second one, but she has to realize that she shouldn't take that foul.
Her second team for just let her have the bucket. But you know they just can't. They're engaged in it. They're just
right.
And for the first time tonight, the Lady Highlanders take the 1-point lead. trying to get to 30. Hits the front end. Oh, but a putback up is good. So the nice Thompson rebound and a timeout on the floor by Eisenhower. And the gym explodes with Macarthur excitement for their first lead tonight. We'll be back right after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Are you looking for more than just a job? Barres Foods in Lawton offers a career with a competitive starting wage, opportunity for advancement, life and health insurance, including medical, dental, and vision, as well as 401k retirement plan. At Barres, you can be proud of a company that gives back to the community. But most of all, you can take pride from making a quality product. Barres Foods, making the best tasting hot dogs and smoked sausages, the food America likes to eat. So come be a part of a winning team and start your path to success today.
Well, welcome back into the third quarter. It's been a fun one tonight. And the Macarthur Highlanders found themselves taking the first-time lead. Took them 3 quarters to do it. They were even down a bucket, 24-22 at the half. Eisenhower going to try to placate that on a great Macarthur run right now. It's a strip steal, and then Fisher almost tries to steal it back over to Mosby on the other side of the court. She'll cross the timeline with 3:53 left to go here in quarter 3. Mosby barking out instructions. Goes to her left. Little feed under. Mia, she gets a little, strong arm underneath. And a whistle for Curtis. She tries to strong arm her way up. That is going to be the second team foul for Eisenhower. Mosby will inbounds. Look for the break. Alyssa Mack with a give and go on the side. No good. Rebounded by Eisenhower. Mack put her hand down it. Loose ball. Mosby tries to fight for it. There's a fight all the way down the other end of the court. Mosby's going to pick up her opponent on the floor. Say good job, but she's going to be picked up with a foul. So Mosby is only going to pick up her first tonight. That's the team fourth. Eisenhower with the out of bounds. And a steal as Thompson took just a little step right inside. Mosby will calm things down. She'll just kind of walk it across. 31-28 with 3:22 left to go. Mia, and she's hacked. Hack-a-shack going on the way up for Curtis. And she'll go to the line shooting too.
Like Coach Gentry has found something that he
likes.
He can exploit it, a little bit down there.
Little cat and mouse with the coaches. Glad you could join us here on YouTube and on Facebook. Shot up and good. Largest lead for the Highlanders now is 4. They were down by 10 in quarter 1. Boys game will be the second coming up. Second shot is also good. She gets the little bit of the shooter's roll off of the rim. Fisher, she won't wait. She is hammered. She gets hammered in, and we'll kind of see that, a little physicality of little chin music right there, and she hits the deck hard. So Thompson's going to be called with the foul. That's going to be her second, but it's going to be the team 5th. So they put Eisenhower on the line for the rest of this quarter. Shot up and in.
Yeah, Fisher, she's pretty good at the free throw line.
Trying to make it a 3-point game. With this shot up and rolls out. No good. Curtis with the rebound in the hands of Mosby. Mosby, she'll cross. Nice little feed underneath. Up off the glass for 2 is good. So now we're getting all the support that you need. They took away Alyssa Mack's play, and so they're finding another opening. Because, you're going to double team like that. There it is, an answer for a let Trey 3 ball to say we're back. 35-32 is the score now. And a whistle on the floor. Mosby will.
They had a little water on the floor over here.
Okay. So trying to get that up, mopped up. And they'll take it out as more people file in. Crowded, loud gym. You wait to the boys' game. That's going to be exciting, too, here at City Rivals. No JV games. This is the last regular season basketball game. As we'll get into regionals next week, you can go to the OSSAA's website, check out all the brackets. I know a lot of social media has been posting where who and who's going to be in action. With our 13 schools in action, we got plenty to watch for regional basketball. 35-32 Mac lead. Mosby with the ball. Tries to penetrate. Little bounce pass trying to go to Alyssa Mack. She gets it somehow, I don't know how, right at the baseline and a whistle. And she'll go to the line shooting 2. So, I think maybe all the restlessness of not having school, they're letting it out today. I think they're getting loud because they've not been in class. It's been a cold winter, staying in the house. Time to get out, watch a little high school basketball, and Alyssa Mack gets them both. 37-32 your score. Mack with the lead. Eisenhower with the ball. As Venny crosses back over to Fisher. Looks to drive. Back over to Venny. Venny will find, closed down with 3 defenders, but a nice turnaround jumper. No good. Into the hands of Mosby with a rebound. Mosby will cross with a 37-32 Big Mac lead. Mosby, 149 and counting. She'll hold. She'll wait. Coach tells her to slow down a little bit. Mosby goes around the defender.
They call that on Curtis.
And they're going to call Curtis with it.
That'll be her 4.
So we're going to go down. The substitution is Mosby will go back out on the bench. And so will Curtis. They've not really updated that on the personals of how many she has.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's her 4.
Okay. They've not updated it here. Fisher will cross the timeline. She's got Vinny that wants the ball over there. Fisher drives to the left between 2 defenders. She puts it up strong, and she gets fouled on the way in. Yep, so we got the OSN football banquet on Monday. Join us at 7:30. Find out who the OSN coach, player, newcomer, also the newest category, defensive player of the year. We have all our nominees on the social media. You can kind of check that out. Also our academic player of the year. She gets the first one to go for your Let Trey Cut It charity stripe sponsor. Scan the QR code and book your next appointment with Trey Cut It. Why haven't you let Trey cut it? Where appointments prevent disappointments. So she gets them both. We'll cross the timeline, slowing it down just a bit as Brown takes it across. Tries to get that down below, and a little bit of scuffle and physical right there on the line.
Just call out of bounds.
Yeah. And interesting, we said this, and coach has not changed. There has been no press against Eisenhower at all for either team. They're just up and down the floor, and they're just going to say our defense will start when we set it up down there. So, very uncharacteristic of what I've seen Coach Otis Gentry do with his Highlander basketball team, but that's what he's going with tonight. Lets that one fly, no good. A fight for it. She steps out on the line. It's going the other way. Highlander ball. As Venny was not able to corral that in at the line. Under a minute to go here in quarter 3. 37-34 your score. Highlanders with the lead and with the ball. Brown, she'll cross. Oh, and she'll go right out there, and they're going to say a foul. A blocking. She tried to. Fisher's getting. Look back at Coach. Coach is expecting. She's been sitting on the chair. I know that I was told by so the Macarthur coach has said, "Man, I hope for her sake she doesn't have the baby in the gym. Don't go into labor yet. All this noise and commotion, who knows?
Yeah.
So congratulations on that. Expected delivery soon." It's Miss Crowley. Second shot coming up for Brown.
Oh, she missed both.
And it back irons heavily. Venny will go against 3. Up off the glass for 2. The freshman puts it in for the bucket to make it a 1-point game. 37-36. Brown will cross the timeline. Set this one up. Got some extra help. So we got Mosby on the bench right now. Right inside, a little pushback for it. Loose ball goes out of bounds. 11 seconds. You think these 3 quarters have been fun. You just wait till the 4th.
Oh, I could be going to the line on this one.
Yeah, both teams in the bonus for the final 10 seconds, and then that will regroup.
Almost made it.
Instituted that last year as a new rule. And from what I understand, all the coaches, they love it. It speeds up the game a little bit. Your 1-and-1s don't carry over into the next quarter. Back iron's no good, so she misses hers. She can tie it at the line with this shot here. Up back iron's no good. Alyssa Mack with the rebound. She looks for a little bit of help. Over to Brown. 6 seconds down to 5. She's going to have to throw it up at the 3 at the buzzer. And, back irons. That was a close shot. We'll see that one again on instant replay because she had an opportunity. She got the look, and it back irons. 37-36. It's a 1-point lead for the Macarthur Highlanders after 3. We'll be back with the 4th right after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Goodbye, paperwork. Hello, convenience. Farewell, waiting. Hello, personal service. Catch you later, dreaming. Hello, planning. Buy your dream home. Connect with a personal banker and easily schedule an appointment with digital tools from Arvest Bank. Goodbye limits, hello possibility.
Well, are you getting ready for playoff basketball? I know we are. Regional start next week. You can check your listings, by going on our social media. That's our listings to find out who, where, and when. Welcome into the 4th quarter now, your Home Tech Solutions 4th quarter. Call them for a free estimate with your heat and air, and you got something on the blink, especially during this cold stretch, give them a call. They can definitely help you out. 919-0328. With over 20 years of experience, both commercial and residential, Home Tech Solutions. And a whistle, and what was that?
Quick foul down there on McCray. They're trying to get the ball down to Curtis, which has been working a little bit, so we'll see.
All right. Alyssa Mack just briefly touched it with a kick out. No good. Rebounded by Mia. She gets that deflected back into her hands, and Curtis just puts it right back up for the 2. Ooh, Fisher, she eyed it. And then she says, no, the freshman can take it for a 3-ball. No good. Alyssa Mack with a rebound. Kind of throws her arm around, get a little bit of distance with the lead. 7:12 left to go. Brown over to Mosby. Bounce past Alyssa. I don't think Mack was ready for it, but she does corral that back over to Mosby. Looks back to coach just for a brief second. Gets the display of what she wants. A little give and go underneath by Hart, but she puts it out. 3-ball on the way. Rattles in and out. No good. Hart with the rebound. She puts it up and does not get the fall. And then into the hands of the Eisenhower Lady Eagles. Down the floor quickly. Stripped. Loose ball. Picked up by the Highlanders, and a travel is called. Yeah. Curtis just did not have her feet set. She was trying to pick it up and walk at the same time.
No, she actually was on a knee, and she came up off the knee.
Okay.
And
that's the movement. Yeah, you can't do that as the Eisenhower student body. Oh, man.
They missed one.
They had
right
a
there.
free one right down below and wasn't ready for it. And they kind of give the exchange of, okay, I got you. As McCrae said, that's on me.
Well, that's the sisters right there. You know, they'll probably talk about that later on.
Yeah, a little bit later on. They'll get a little bit of that, yeah. Okay, 6.5 to go. We got an exciting one here at the Mac Gym. Battle of the Boulevards, as you'll say, east versus west. Mosby gets the defense. She finds a little open spot. Up and in is good for 2. Leads up to 5 now for the Highlanders. That meets their largest that they've had. And Brown into the hands. Oh, boy, has to throw that one up. Benny gets the steal coming back the other side, and Hart puts her hand in it, knocks it out of bounds. And that's how it's been. Back and forth in this loud gym. 6 minutes to go here in this one. The boys' game to follow. Immediate bounce pass, turnaround jumper inside the lane, no good. Bodies fly, put back up is no good. Curtis misses the rebound. Eisenhower in the third attempt, no good. Alyssa Mack with a one-handed rebound, gets it finally after 3 tries for Eisenhower, and they come up empty. Brown crosses the timeline. She's got Hart on the edge. She'll bounce pass to Hart. Hart looks for a little bit of help from Alyssa Mack, doesn't get the true pick. Rolls back the other way, goes strong to the hoop, no good. Rebounded Eisenhower. Here comes the Lady Eagles, fight for the other side. Oh, and they're going to say a foul with a reach in. Boy, we're up and down this floor pretty quick.
Yeah.
Timeout. It's a full one by Coach Otis Gentry. We'll take it with him. We'll be back right after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Landmarks. They stand as symbols, reminding us of history and moments that shape our lives. We create our own landmarks. At Becker Raybon Funeral Home, we understand the importance of honoring these moments. Let our compassionate team help you celebrate the life and legacy of your loved one. Offering a range of services to honor the stories that matter most, we believe that every life leaves a mark that deserves to be cherished and remembered. Becker Raybon Funeral Home, honoring the landmarks of your life.
Memorial Medical Group's orthopedic specialists are the most experienced team in Southwest Oklahoma. Our orthopedic surgeons are trained to diagnose and treat shoulder, knee, hip, hand, and foot conditions, as well as orthopedic trauma, sports, or work-related injuries. And they're the only ones in the area to offer Mako robotic-assisted surgery for knee and hip replacement. When you need bone and joint help, trust MMG Orthopedics to get you back to living your best life.
All right, so after Coach Gentry calls the timeout, back to action. Kind of get that one away from them. Mosby will cross. Back up to Mosby. So Alyssa Mack up top. She said, come around me. You could see that she says, I've got it for you. Misses it. Brown with the rebound. She's collapsed by 2. She's in trouble. And she'll say a jump ball is called.
The Ike's ball.
So the possession arrow going the other way. So they had just enough. Put their hand on it. and will inbounds. 41-36. Got a long way to go until we conclude this one. Fisher looks back at the bench. Back up top. We'll just kind of round ball that around as Vinny. Now we're going to get back to McDaniel. Guarded against Hart. Vinny, she gets swiped, and I think that's going to be her fifth. Is if you were right last with Curtis. Yeah, it is going to be a foul, and they say that's her fourth. So I'm not the keeper of the books. Unless he's put up 5. They didn't buzz it, and no, they're going to say that she only has 4. And now they're going to have a little discussion. I think you say that you thought.
Yeah, I thought that.
Yeah,
I kind of thought that was her 5th one.
Well,
right
they're going to call him over, and they got the book over here to. So Eisenhower's book against the score table's book. You're good at really keeping it in your mind.
Yeah, that was.
And you said, I think, last time we talked about it, and they never put it up.
No, they never.
So I think they didn't put it up. I think they may have missed that.
Right.
I think it's just an error. I don't think it was purpose because I said, well, they never updated that. And when I was going by what you were saying, and they're going to have a host of help either way, and they're going to say she's good. She's got 4.
Yeah.
Yep. So now that we've got the scorers table corrected, everybody's on the same page, but she's going to have to look out. She does have 4. And she's going to Brown right into Hart. Hart goes around Vinny, almost. She doesn't go straight out. Bounce pass back to Brown. Inside, a little turnaround. Thompson gets deflected, stolen. Coming back down the other side is the Eisenhower Lady Eagles.
Active hands for Ike.
Collapsed down with 3. A little bounce pass, loose ball picked up by Hart. She bounces behind her back. Down, Brown had a wide open 3. She waits for Alyssa Mack. She stops. Bounce pass to Hart. She puts it on the floor. Back outside. Brown drives in the lane. Scoops off the bank. Is open off the glass for 2. And a timeout on the floor by the Eisenhower Lady Eagles. It's now 43-36. We'll be back right after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Whether you're buying or selling, today's real estate market is proving trickier than ever.
We've been doing this for over 22 years.
So if a problem does arise, you can trust us to solve it.
Let us use our years of experience to guide you to buy or sell your home.
Trust the team that's gotten it done with over 12,000 deals done in the last 22 years.
Always call our Payment Berries team.
We're not bragging, we're just applying for a job.
All right, back at the Mac Gym. 3:53 in the fourth. Boys game to come up. Home Tech Solutions is your fourth quarter sponsor, providing you the best heating and cooling maintenance and solutions for both residential and commercial. Throughout the state of Oklahoma with over 20 years of experience, call for a free estimate today. Raul and his crew will take care of you. 580-919-0328. So Eisenhower will take it across the timeline. For the first time this year, I've not seen the Lady Highlanders ever put a press on, and that's been years since I've said that.
Yeah.
That's just not what he's doing against this Eisenhower team, and boy, she really put her hand up on it. So as Thompson got her hand on it, goes out of bounds. She will go out. Coach will give her a little bit of a breather with 3:41 left to go here in this contest. Little floater by Fisher, and she's going to get in the act of shooting. It's not a 3. She already crossed, and she was in the right at the charity stripe. So she'll shoot 2. It's already going to be the third team foul for the Highlanders, only the first for the Eisenhower Eagles. So again, Macarthur looks to try to put Eisenhower in the bonus if they're not careful. Shot up and it rolls in.
I wonder if, going back to that pressing and stuff, I wonder if Coach Gentry just didn't want to show it because he knew Altus was
Right. There's Altus fans here.
Right.
You said it's going to be totally different. Yeah, you're right. I mean, this game doesn't, outside of pride, really affect anything.
Right.
I won't say it doesn't matter. That's not the right terminology. That's why I say it doesn't affect anything. It sure does matter. Saw that with Carl Albert and El Reno with the boys the other night. That was a good one. Mosby, a little floater inside the lane, no good. And a foul from behind by Brown. Just couldn't keep her hand out of the cookie jar. She got caught.
She's looking over there at Coach like, sorry, Papa.
All right, we're going to cross. Long ways to go in this one for a final outcome. But Macarthur really made a change after being down by 10 in the first quarter. Come back, made a good second quarter. It was 24-22 Ike at the half. Oh, what a great little, just it goes out of the hands and up for two is good. You thought there was going to be a steal and a rebound. Turnaround jumper is no good. Loose ball, fight for it, and a jump ball is called? Yes.
Match ball.
So it's going to stay on this end of the floor. So Courtney Thompson will check back in the ball game. Just got a quick little minute breather. A 3-point contest as Mac leads 43-40 in this city rivalry. Mosby, she'll back away. She'll take some time off the clock. Looks to drive just a bit. A dish out here in the corner. Tried to force that into the hands of the Eisenhower Eagles as they get the steal. Got a really good true freshman on the floor as Venny has really impressed me tonight. Fisher drives against two defenders, up and in.
She knows how to finish.
And she did. And she makes it a one-bucket, actually a one-point lead. 43-42. Anyone's game. 2:16. Macarthur was up by 5, and they let that run, and we got a whistle way from the action. It's in the lane. Camped out too long, and it's a turnover. Eisenhower has an opportunity to regain the lead for the first time after Macarthur took over in the third quarter. Mia Curtis ready to set the check back in for the Highlanders with 4 fouls. 2 minutes left to go. Fisher with the ball. She'll look back to coach for a play. Down underneath. Wide open shot, no good. Almost had the rebound into the hands of Brown. Brown will cross the timeline. She'll be guarded against 2. Mosby over here on the near side. She's got, another whistle away. A timeout. Timeout by Coach Otis Gentry. We'll take it with him. We'll be back right after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Bank First is uniquely Oklahoman, deeply rooted in over 50 communities statewide. From those roots, our investment in education springs forth, helping to raise the Oklahoma leaders of tomorrow while providing financial strength to the business leaders of today. That's the kind of loyalty that helps entire communities thrive. Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma, loyal to you.
City rivals clash on the east side of Gore Boulevard is the Battle of the Boulevard with a 43-42 MAC 1-point lead and 1:44 remain. And this gym has already gotten excited and loud before. They're going to start really cheering right now.
Gotta love it, gotta love it.
That's high school basketball to close out the regular season. And for these seniors, they're going to remember this time of the floor against their rivals. Going to tap this win in from Mosby from the timeout called by Coach Gentry. Curtis, bounce pass. Looks to drive. Gets a little bit of help. 132, they're playing keep away. It's kind of dangerous to play with only a 1-point lead. You lose that.
Foul.
Yeah, it's a foul on the floor.
Well, they have a few to give.
Yeah, so the thing is, they only had one. That brings up their second team foul. Macarthur's got 4, so neither team in the bonus just quite yet. But you can play keep away, but if it gets stolen, I mean, it can backfire on you.
Like that.
And there's the steal coming out. Layup up and in. And Eisenhower takes the lead. Just what we said about what could happen in a game like this. And now, will they play for a last shot? 44-43. Eisenhower regains the lead late in the fourth quarter with 1:05. Both fans on their feet. Alyssa Mack, the senior, drives hard. Gets the rebound by Mia. She goes up strong and she gets fouled on the way up. And both benches excited about that call right there.
Yeah, they're not blocking out at all down there.
And Curtis, the senior, will go to the line with 4 fouls and an opportunity to tie this ball game up and go up by 1. But first things first, this important shot up and in. She gets the shooter's bounce off of the rim to tie this one up. Who knows? We could see overtime. Boys game to follow. Second shot coming up. Little bend to the knees, up, no good. Loose ball, and there's going to be a jump ball call.
Oh, that was a quick call.
And the possession arrow is going to go to Eisenhower. All tied up at 44 apiece. 53 seconds remain. Who will come out victorious in this one? Last regular season game on the east side floor for these seniors. Eisenhower trying to play spoiler. 44 seconds. They have nothing to lose because they could go into overtime.
And
they're going to play for the last shot. There is no pressure being put up with 35 seconds left to go.
And I can take it to them because they have 4 fouls, and they will put them at the line.
That's true. So everything goes in the Eisenhower way. They'll wait with 26 seconds left to go. Macarthur says we could play for overtime. 20 seconds. They'll probably start the clock at 10. Get down to 17. She'll wait. Now she'll start to engage. 12 seconds. Defense comes to meet her at 9. Heavy guarded against Fisher. Splits between 2 defenders.
No,
Curtis gets it with 3 seconds left to go. Puts it up, and there's no foul called. We are going into overtime.
Oh, man.
So Mia took it, and you said, just like what you said, they let him play. We're going to see this here on instant replay. The drive right there. Fisher doesn't split the 2. It's called clean. Tries to go, and then she gets it deflected, and that was it. We're all tied up at 44 apiece. We're going to overtime right after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Want to take the stress out of your next remodel or building project? Comanche Home Center can deliver all the lumber, supplies, and tools right to you. When you're done, they'll pick up anything you don't use and give you credit towards your next project. Give Comanche Home Center a call today for a free estimate.
Here at Carpet One, we have a great selection of carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, laminate, and area rugs. With all this, you're sure to find exactly what you want for your home. Come browse our exclusive selection or give Carpet One at Comanche Home Center a call today for a free estimate.
Like you weren't having enough fun on a Friday night, welcome into the gym. We're called OT. It's overtime, all tied up at 44 apiece. And both teams had an opportunity. More so Eisenhower as Fisher tried to split 2 defenders. There was no foul going in the lane. It came up empty. Mia Curtis gets it. She only gets to half court, and they get the defensive block, which was also not called with any foul. No harm, no foul. We'll put 4 on the board, and we're going into overtime. Boys game to follow. Should be an interesting one, as the guys game will be next. So the seniors said we're not quite done yet on regular season hometown floor because they will be on the road.
might see some pressing this time. I don't know. I can just
Man,
feel.
we haven't seen it any other time.
I can feel that we may see it.
You got to change up the pace just a little bit. Going to tip it up, and Alyssa Mack, as Hart gets the rebound, she's going to put it outside. 3 ball on the way. Hits it. And Alette Trey, 3 hit it from the corner as Macarthur comes up, and they come back and answer on the other end of the floor. They're not waiting at all.
Gotta love that intensity, boy, I'll tell you.
So it's a 47-46 and another put back up again, and they're not waiting at all. These girls are just, heavy. What do we got here?
They could call a foul.
Now remember, these carry over into overtime, so it was 4 fouls on Macarthur, 3 on Eisenhower, and it's 49-46.
That's Emma Hart. She fouled out.
I didn't know that she had that many.
Yeah,
I guess it was in the early get-go. And they really kind of need her on the floor, but she's done for the night. Now remember, Mia Curtis, she's got 4 as well. 1 more and she will go out. We talked about that in the halftime and say, well, will we see anybody foul out? Will that make a difference? Because they were really calling it tight. Gets the first one to go. Second shot coming up to try to make it a 1-point game. Fisher breathes a sigh of relief, puts it up and in. 49-48. Back and forth we go. Mosby says clear on out. She gets Curtis on the other end of the floor. They're going to go fast pace here. Mosby backs out. Bounce pass over to Alyssa Mack. Mack just uses her strength down below. And we've not seen that because they really boxed her out. They dish it outside, back up top, and they're going to say a foul on the floor against Fisher as she's going in.
That was about as much contact as was on that last.
And we've seen Fisher quite a bit on the line, and your charity stripe is sponsored by Let Trey Cut It. Scan the QR code and book your next appointment with Trey. Why haven't you let Trey cut it? Where appointments prevent disappointments. She got the first one to fall. Second one coming up, trying to make it a 1-point game.
I would show a little pressure right here, just a little bit. Show something different.
Second shot is good.
And they are. And they did.
And they did. They stole it right there, but Eisenhower steals it right back, puts it up off the glass for 2 is good. And this gym has exploded.
And they got it again.
Another steal coming back down. Mosby and a trip, and then there's a whistle, and you can't even hear the whistle because it's so loud in this gym. Eisenhower regains the lead, 52-51. Bodies flying. Mosby trying to get it across. 52-51, and we still got 2.5 to go here in the first overtime. Settle things down, and boy, these crowds are into this. Well, we need to have maybe a couple of days off of school so they can let it out, because they are. One-on-one turnaround jumper for Alyssa Mack. It goes in and out. She missed a great opportunity where she dominates right around the corner. Fisher.
You know Fisher's going down.
Drive, she goes. No good. Rebound, put back up on the floor. Eisenhower regains. The freshman puts it up. 3, no good. Into the hands of Fisher briefly, and it goes out of bounds. A lot of excited folks here. 52-51. Ike with the 1-point lead with 2:07 go here in overtime. And now the D up is a chant for Eisenhower. The Macarthur faithful are going to have to try to get louder on this side of the ball as Mosby with 1:52 and a foul. It's a whistle down away from the action. And yeah, we got some pushing and shoving and a hold down below. That is going to be the 4th on Eisenhower. Macarthur has already put Eisenhower in the bonus. Mosby will take it up from up top. And she'll cross with 1:49. Alyssa Mack has been twice, and then she put a little fadeaway. No good. She misses that. Gets back on the defense. Looks for a call. No.
Yeah, they see that mismatch down there.
139. I know, and she's missed the last two when normally she puts that up. 131. Eisenhower with a 1-point lead here in overtime. Now the D up gets started for the Macarthur side. Oh, she waits two defenders to go up.
Wide open.
Had a turnaround jumper is no good. Brown with the rebound. 1:11 left to go. What's going to happen in the final minute of this contest? Mosby will look back to the coach for the play call. Down by a point. He's got a play driven up. Mosby with a minute. The senior going to try to say, let's win it on senior night. Can she get a little bit of help? Down to 50 seconds left to go. They're going to have to run something because they have 1 point down below. Mosby, a little floater, up, no good. Rebounded Eisenhower. 38 seconds. Now you're going to have to say we're going to have to foul a little bit.
At the line.
Because time is going to be a factor, and Eisenhower, with a 1 point lead, is going to go back to the line to shoot two. Man, I can't wait for the boys' game.
And a timeout.
And a timeout is called, so they take it. We'll take it with them. We'll be back right after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. So at Firehouse Subs, we don't just make subs. We make subs that are big, bold, and craveable. We make our subs differently because our subs make a difference. Whether you order online or on our app, Firehouse Subs Rapid Rescue to Go will have your subs boxed, bagged, and ready for pickup. Firehouse Subs. Enjoy more subs. Save more lives.
Clothes nowadays are so expensive. And no matter how good a sale is, you still walk out spending hundreds on barely anything. Goodwill is the place to go. We have a wide variety of affordable clothing for all ages. To help you save, we have weekly specials from half off to 99-cent items. Make sure to check out our colors of the week before you start shopping to get more for less. Save at your local Goodwill today.
So Vinny gets the first one to go in. And the second shot coming up. She misses that one. Fight for it. Coming back down on the other end of the floor is Alyssa Mack, the senior. Wants to take it on senior night. Little fade away. No good. Rebound by Mosby. Gets it back to Alyssa Mack. Alyssa Mack pushes, and they're going to say a whistle on the floor, and it's going to be...
Oh, wow.
Is it going to be on Eisenhower? Okay, I didn't know if that was going to be an offensive or not. Checking to see the number. A very important free throw line coming up. Charity sponsor brought to you by Let Trey Cut It, where appointments prevent disappointments. Alyssa Mack, this is where you need it. Bust is at the line. Bring it to 52, and she could try to tie it, and we'll talk about, are we going to go into our second overtime? Shot up.
She missed it.
She missed it.
And they didn't have anybody on the line.
And Eisenhower is just going to play. You're going to have to foul him because, they're going to. Fisher just knows what to do is play keep away with 14 seconds left to go. On senior night, you're going to have to take it, and they do. Put Fisher to the line because that's the only way you're going to get the ball back.
Oh, man, I don't know what Coach Gentry.
You got to foul. 9 seconds remaining.
I'm going back to that free throw. He didn't have nobody in the box to possibly, I guess.
Well, and unfortunately, Alyssa Mack, she got the first one, missed the second. Now Fisher gets to repay. Up and in. Timeout by Otis Gentry. We'll take it with him. We'll be back right after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
When it comes to your health, you want and deserve the best. You want a hospital with the highest quality scores in the region and one that provides safe, excellent care. Southwestern Medical Center has been a part of this community for 115 years and has a history of delivering compassionate, skilled healthcare to Lawton and Fort Sill. Choose the hospital that has always put the health of this community first. Southwestern Medical Center. Be well. Live well. That's why we're here.
Well, it's been a fun one tonight, and we're into overtime with 9 seconds left to go. 54-52, Eisenhower with the lead. And Fisher will go to the line with her second shot. Coach wanted to make sure he had the last bit of instructions of what to do on a make or a miss. And Fisher will take her time, up and in. You got to get a three.
I would.
And they've not shot a lot tonight. Mosby, 4 seconds. She's got to put it up
and
at the buzzer. And it bounced off and in to tie it. It went on the rim, and it did not go in for the senior. She had the look that she wanted with a couple of seconds left to go. You'll see it here on the replay. She avoided the defender. She put it. I thought it was going to go down. She's hit it, and it comes up empty. So the Eisenhower Eagles take it to the Macarthur Highlanders on senior night for the girls' game in overtime. 55-52, an exciting one. And don't go anywhere. We got the boys' game coming up next. We'll do that after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Get ready. It's time for the Billingsley Annual Gigantic Ford Sell-Off with the best prices of the year on all remaining 2024 models. Zero down, no payments for 90 days, and giant savings up to $10,000 on the 2024 new F-150 Platinum truck that out-tows, out-hauls any other truck in its class. Only at the Billingsley's Gigantic Sell-Off. Save thousands on all remaining new 2024 trucks in stock. Only at Billingsley Ford and Lawton, Duncan, and Altus.
Southwest Foot and Ankle Clinic has specialized in the medical and surgical treatment of the foot and ankle for the past 40 years. And they provide all treatments under one roof. From x-rays, radial pulse therapy treatment, to surgical treatments, all with one goal in mind: providing the highest quality medical care with good old-fashioned Oklahoma compassion. Call to set up an appointment today. Southwest Foot and Ankle. 580-357-8720.
The heart of Oklahoma, where your home isn't just a place, it's your peace. At Century Roofing, we understand the importance of protecting your peace. We're experts in roofing technology, techniques, and customer service because we care about Oklahoma and we care about you. At Century Roofing, we combine quality craftsmanship and exceptional service because your home deserves the best. Century Roofing, staying on guard for Oklahoma.
Sidelined by surgery, illness, injury? Valor Physical Therapy can help. At Valor PT, our skilled therapists create a rehabilitation program individualized for you, with education and encouragement each step of the way. Whether it's sports or the activities of life, let Valor get you back in the game. Start now at 405-265-6449. No referral needed. Mention Oklahoma Sports Network and get a free t-shirt at your first appointment.
Is your heating unit prepared for an unpredictable winter? At Miller Noble, we'll make sure you're in good hands. Whether you're replacing an old system or just need a simple repair, we've got the experience and the tools to keep you covered. If you can't pay all at once, we have flexible financing options available.
Stay cozy this winter with Miller Noble Heating and Air, serving Lawton, Duncan, and surrounding areas. Call now at 580-355-1811.
Well, they're going to acknowledge the seniors for the guys tonight. Last regular season home game here before regional start next week. And the Macarthur Highlanders, what kind of statement are they going to put on the floor against the Eisenhower Eagles, where the Lady Eagles beat the Lady Highlanders in overtime in the first of our doubleheader. Hey, we've got Bethany in action tomorrow on Saturday for a doubleheader in district action. We've got Grady Brewer Fight Night pay-per-view boxing tomorrow night. Monday, we've got the OSN football banquet, which we're going to honor the Coach of the Year, Player of the Year, Newcomer of the Year, and Defensive Player of the Year. All of that is going to be on Monday at Cameron University. That's going to start live at 7:30. You can join us for that. That's going to be a great opportunity. And like us on all of the social media connections, because then that way I say check your local listings. That is it. I mean, where you can find us of what we've got coming up with regional basketball all next week. Lawton High is hosting. We'll have them in action. We've got Midwest City, Del City, Macarthur on the road. The Lady Macarthur Highlanders against Altus with a rematch of last year's consolation where Altus knocked Macarthur out. They kind of remember that. They got a little sting tonight here in this overtime matchup. So you got all stuff going on. I think the girls are being honored right now for seniors, and they're going to do that. I think we're going to leave it here so you can kind of see a little of this, because Curtis they're all kind of being announced here. So Mia Curtis gets introduced, and we'll let the PA announcer, from what you can hear, take it the rest of the way for these other seniors. And we're on the away side, so they are not facing us, so it's not like we deliberately don't have them on camera. It's just where our setup is, so you'll understand that.
Next up is Courtney Thompson. She is being escorted by her mom, Sharon, and her sister and nephew. She will be attending college in Arkansas and is majoring in physical therapy and minor in sports. In the fall of 2025, her greatest memory of basketball is her sophomore year when the team went to state championship playoffs, and Courtney is not playing basketball. She enjoys assisting younger girls in developing their basketball skills, listening to music, and enjoying time with her family. Ladies and gentlemen, Courtney Thompson. Next up is Carmen Wallace. She was committed to play. She has committed to play volleyball at the next level at the Pearson College and is planning to major in psychology. Her greatest basketball memory was when she scored her first 3-pointer. The way her excitement sport made that moment unforgettable, solidifying her love for basketball. When Carmen isn't playing basketball, she enjoys volleyball. Ladies and gentlemen, Carmen Wallace. Next up is Hyla Washington. She is being escorted by her mom and family. After high school, she plans to go to college and study nursing. Her greatest memory of basketball is going to state sophomore year and experiencing being on the OU arena. When Hyla is not playing basketball, she enjoys spending time with friends and family. Ladies and gentlemen, Hyla Washington. And now for your Macarthur boys. Our first senior is manager Dakota Reed. Dakota is being escorted on the court by his mom, Mr. White, and grandparents Mike and Pam Wiggins. Dakota's career plan is to attend Great Lakes Technology Center and focus on welding. His greatest basketball memory is winning the Newcastle tournament this season. When Dakota is not being a manager, he loves to play golf, go to church, and spend time with friends. Ladies and gentlemen, Dakota Reed. Our next senior player is Jashawn Cole. Jashawn is being escorted on the court by his mom, Jessica, grandma Marion, and Michelle. Jashawn is being Barry Bates and Jelani Richards. Jashawn plans to attend college and play soccer while majoring in sports management. His greatest basketball career is making his critically important in a varsity game as a junior. When Sean is not playing basketball, he loves to play soccer, go to the gym, and play video games. Ladies and gentlemen, Jashawn Cole. Ladies and gentlemen, Kate Garrett. Our next senior is Latrell Bailey. Latrell is being escorted under the court by his mom, Tina, and his dad, Travis. Latrell plans to attend Cameron University and major in finance and mathematics. His greatest basketball memory was putting up 100 points on opening night this season. When Latrell is not playing ball, he loves to sleep, watch movies, and play video games. Ladies and gentlemen, Latrell Bailey. Our next senior is Jamal Coleman. Jamal is the expert left court that is following festivities at little brother Bonnie and son Antonio. Jamal plays for least in the United States Navy along with Princeton High School. His greatest basketball career is starting a varsity playoff game as a freshman. When Jamal is not playing basketball, he will spend time at home, be productive, and hang out with the guys. Ladies and gentlemen, Jamal Coleman. And our last senior is Keon Brown. Keon is being escorted on the court by his parents Alicia and Derek Zachary and his sister Amaya Anderson. Keon plans to play college basketball and major in criminal justice. His greatest basketball record is being the only player in basketball history to record a triple double. When Keon is not playing basketball, he loves to sleep, eat, and watch TikTok. Ladies and gentlemen, Keon Brown.
So I think they're going to honor most of the seniors tonight for both the boys and the girls. That kind of wraps up. They kind of both did them together. The conclusion of the girls' game, if you're just joining us, the Eisenhower girls win in overtime to kind of disappoint the senior night at a packed gym, and both sides represented in what we say is the Battle of the Boulevards here for Eisenhower on the west side and the Highlanders on the east side. So they're going to clear the floor, and they'll put 10 minutes on for a warm-up for both teams, as I know they're set to finish out the regular season. This is the last regular season game. Regionals start next week. You can go to the OSSAA's website, check out all of the matchups because they're already determined for those regionals. Now 4A is in districts, and they will start tomorrow for us with Bethany on the court, 6 o'clock for the boys' game, 7:30 for the girls' game, and we're going to have that live on the Oklahoma Sports Network. Also, we've got Grady Brewer's Fight Night on a pay-per-view tomorrow night, $25 for you get to see all the fights, and you'll get to have that even after the event is over. And then Monday, we want you to join us for our OSN football banquet. We're going to honor our player of the year, our coach of the year, Defensive Player of the Year, and our newcomer or rising star of the year, plus our academic athlete, and a whole bunch of fun. And it's a great celebration for a lot of our athletes that have done incredible this last football season. It's our third annual OSN football banquet, and that's going to be at Cameron at the McClaslin Ballroom, 7:30 for you to come join us live on the network to check that out. So, lots to talk about, lots to go over, and then regional basketball, a full slate. Girls Tuesday, boys Thursday, and you can connect to us socially so you'll know who and when and where and what times, right? So you follow us on Facebook, you follow us on Instagram or on X. Join us on our podcast weekly if wherever you watch podcasts. And then also on YouTube, for those who are watching on YouTube right now, subscribe to our YouTube channel. On Facebook, you can follow us there, like us there. You can just connect to us as well. And then on X, got an opportunity. So they've started the 10-minute warm-up clock. We're going to take a brief timeout and be back as we have this matchup, the second of our doubleheader. It's a rivalry game. City rivals, Mac and Ike, right here on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Wings and pizza here.
You mean pizza and wings?
16 boneless wings, 1 pizza, wings and pizza.
It's stuffed crust pizza. Pizza is the lead.
Wings and pizza. Guys,
Get a large stuffed crust pizza and 16 boneless wings starting at $19.99. Only at Pizza Hut.
With the new Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your ultimate Pizza Hut feast. I got meat lovers and double pepperoni. Rock, we got double pep.
I get double pep.
Dude, Bundle Bros!
Bundle Bros!
Bundle Bros!
Build yours starting at $24.99. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Lawton Fort Sill Regional Airport, just 1 mile to anywhere, offering non-stop service to Dallas-Fort Worth. Fast, friendly, and convenient without all the hassles. Easy parking, and with close proximity to your arrivals and departures, all in their newly renovated terminal. Here to there in just 1 mile. To book your mile to anywhere destination from LAW, log on to AA.com. or call 800-433-7300.
Lawton Community Health Center is a place for babies, kids like me, and even teenagers. Nice people are there to help you when you're hurt or you just don't feel good. And even if you do, they give you medicine so you don't get sick and physicals so you can play sports. I'm happy to know they'll be there when I need them. And my mom is too.
LCHC, your hometown healthcare.
College is more than just going to class. College is a journey. It's meeting new people and making new friendships that will last a lifetime. It's learning from professors who care about you and your success. And finding out it can be really fun and rewarding. It's discovering that thing you want to do for the rest of your life. Cameron University is all about helping you grow and succeed. Because your success is our success.
4D Landscaping and Irrigation has been providing top-rated professional landscape and irrigation services for the past 25 years. They take your vision for that perfect landscaping project for your home, new construction, or business and make it a reality with their easy financing options. You'll want to make sure to ask them about their seasonal services too. 4D Landscaping and Irrigation. Call 510-9983.
Well, welcome to senior night, part of the doubleheader. We had a great one in the first matchup, and we're a little late behind for two things. One is the girls went into overtime, and the Eisenhower Lady Eagles come up with a win. And then we had the acknowledgement of senior night for both the boys and girls before we started this one. So we're going to start a little bit later than normal. Say we're the only game in town, and based on the crowd's reaction, how loud it was getting, how many people were here. Right. I think not only the students were ready to get out, I think the parents were too.
Oh yeah, they were.
So they said, okay, we've been stuck in a house for the last couple of days. Maybe Tuesday and Wednesday didn't go anywhere, and maybe you had to work, or maybe you were at home, or virtual learning as the students were. For Monday was already President's Day; they were off that. Right. Off Tuesday and Wednesday, they just come back for a Thursday and Friday just to kind of gear up for this. On a Friday, last of the regular season matchups, and this should be a good one.
Yeah, should be a good one.
It's a city rival, and they know each other on and off the court.
Yeah, have a few transfers, a few transfers from Eisenhower that playing on Mac's team now.
Yeah. So we saw that with Fisher, who was on the girls' team for Eisenhower, that was from Macarthur. So had a little bit of that. So Coach Gagliardi would like to end the regular season on a good note with it being senior night. So we'll take one more time out, and when we come back, we're going to have the starting lineups and the tip-off of the second of our doubleheader. It's Mac and Ike right here on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Are you ready for a debit card? Well, this card is more than you may realize. It's a reward-earning, style-affirming, money-managing, do-it-all debit card, like a key to the world. It's the Pay Me debit card from Communication Federal. Our Pay Me account pays you real cash that adds up fast, earning rewards when you use your card. So get a free Pay Me debit card today. It's secure shopping and payment power online or in stores. Sounds like you're ready. Communication Federal Credit Union.
Your job can get dirty. You need a solution. At Waste Solutions, we offer front-end loaders, roll-off containers, and dumpsters for any job, large or small. Our services are for everybody, from small businesses to contractors to construction companies and everyone in between. We are a locally owned company, and we've been serving our community for 21 years. We love Southwest Oklahoma, and we take care of our own. Every dirty problem has a solution. We're Waste Solutions. Click or call today.
Arrow Sign Company has been serving Oklahoma and surrounding states for over 60 years. As a family-owned business, our focus has always been on driving people to your door, not just selling you a sign. From custom sign design and manufacturing to installation and service, Arrow Sign has the knowledge and experience to deliver the ideal sign for you while using materials of the highest quality to ensure that your sign will look great for years and years to come. We design and manufacture our signs for longevity, so you get the greatest return on investment possible. Arrow Sign Company, helping your business thrive since 1955.
Are you looking for more than just a job? Barres Foods in Lawton offers a career with a competitive starting wage, opportunity for advancement, life and health insurance, including medical, dental, and vision, as well as 401k retirement plan. At Barres, you can be proud of a company that gives back to the community. But most of all, you can take pride from making a quality product. Barres Foods, making the best tasting hot dogs and smoked sausages, the food America likes to eat. So come be a part of a winning team and start your path to success today.
Goodbye, paperwork. Hello, convenience. Farewell, waiting. Hello, personal service. Catch you later, dreaming. Hello, planning. Buy your dream home, connect with a personal banker, and easily schedule an appointment with digital tools from Arvest Bank. Goodbye limits, hello possibilities.
Well, you'll be able to catch us on regional basketball starting next week. Actually, district starting tomorrow for us with Bethany. We've had a good season. Boys and girls in action tomorrow, 6 o'clock and at 7:30 right here on the Oklahoma Sports Network. Whether you're watching on YouTube, subscribe to our YouTube channel. For those who are watching on Facebook, give us a like, give us a follow there. You can kind of see and check out what's the latest. Macarthur Highlanders and the Eisenhower Eagles. Boy, they know each other. It's a city rivalry, East versus West right here.
Oh, yeah.
We got a little starting lineup coming up. And the Eisenhower student base with their construction vests and hard hats. They're right behind the Eisenhower bench. And the Macarthur squad is on the other side to give it back because they are right to our lower right. So the Eisenhower Eagles going to come in their blue and the red trim on the shorts. We'll get our starting lineups first off for the visiting Eisenhower Eagles, and then over on the other side for the Macarthur Highlanders on senior night. So we a little bit postponed with starting this game with an overtime matchup with the girls' game where the Eisenhower Lady Eagles come out victorious. Was it 55-53? No, it was a three-point game, so it was 55-52?
Yeah, 55-52.
Yeah, because then Mosby took the shot right out of 4 seconds left to go to try to tie it. And it back ironed off the rim to end it. So now the starting lineups for the visiting Eisenhower Eagles under the direction of head coach Brandon Kephart. He knows a little bit of the Macarthur history as well, being around here. Starting at Devin Bailey, the senior at 5'9", a guard. Also see him on the football field. So Kendall Terrell, also a senior, 5'10", guard. Number 4, Manny Simpson. He's a sophomore at 5'10". Number 11, Cliff Mayberry, also a sophomore. A lot of underclassmen. And 15, Jaden Baldwin, a sophomore. So 3 sophomores on the court for the Eisenhower Eagles. And we'll go over on the other end with the Macarthur Highlanders on senior night in all white with a little bit of green and yellow trim on the sides under the direction of head coach Marco Gagliardi. The Highlanders get the welcome from the hometown crowd. Number 0, he's a senior, Latrell Bailey. 6'3" guard. Otis Gentry started all of his seniors. Number 3, Jamal Coleman, a 6'1" senior and playing at guard. Wearing number 10, senior Alton Thomas, 5'11" guard. 3 seniors on the floor. 6'2" senior, wearing number 11, A.J. Vaughn. And wearing number 23, he's also a senior, Keon Brown. And that is your starting senior lineup for the Macarthur Highlanders. We'll put 8 on the board and get ready to start this one. Second of our doubleheader, where the Lady Eisenhower Eagles victorious in overtime. Macarthur give their final time on this floor. They are going to be traveling in regionals next week. They'll be up in the Mid-Del area. We'll have some of those games on the network for you. It's Midwest City, Del City, Carl Albert. You know, we got a lot of hostings going on up there. A lot of great basketball. Lawton High is going to be hosting here on Thursday at their gym, and we'll catch that on the Oklahoma Sports Network as well. Getting ready to jump it. Center court to action. It's going to be stolen by the Eisenhower Eagles. They thought it was going to be an easy little tip-off to a lone Highlander, and Eisenhower was ready to play. Came out to set this one up. So Eisenhower takes the opening tip, goes baseline, runs out of real estate, and there's a whistle and a travel is called. So took the extra step, and the first turnover of the ball game goes on Eisenhower's way, and Macarthur, we're going to say you can't really hold him like that, as Terrell's going to get called with the hold. Or as Bailey.
Yeah, it was
Bailey's first, team first.
Yeah, it's cousin on cousin right here.
Going to cross. Going to go up top. The Highlanders with their first possession on their floor. Going to have a round ball for a 3, no good. Gets the rebound, baseline. Going to say he steps on the line. So unfortunately for Brown, he steps out. It's going to be some pressure against Eisenhower with Macarthur. Man, Bailey missed it for a second, readjusts, gets the ball. Wide open lane, and a foul on the way in. We're going to have fouls going on both sides tonight. Eisenhower will go to the line shooting 2 first, and the first one rolls in. First score tonight from the charity stripe. Scan the QR code and book your next appointment with Trey Cuttett. Why haven't you let Trey Cuttett? Where appointments prevent disappointments. Second shot is also good. So it's a 2-0 lead. Eisenhower strikes first. And we got a whistle. We're gonna do very similar to what we see with a girls' game, as these officials are going to call it very tight. And early jump balls. So if they watch the girls' game, they kind of know what's ahead.
Early 2 fouls on Bailey. That
was quick for Eisenhower. settle for a three on the corner, no good. Brown with a rebound with a putback up, and he's going to go to the line shooting two. So maybe our first score tonight will both be from the charity stripe, because Eisenhower did it on the one side. Scan the QR code and book your next appointment with Trey Cutit, where appointments prevent disappointments. First shot for Brown is up and good. And the second shot, actually, first shot was come up empty. Boy, heavily guarded on that corner. It's going to go out of bounds. Eisenhower to inbounds from underneath. It's kind of tapped out and it's tipped out. It's going to be out on Macarthur, so Eisenhower will get another try. Wait for the 5 seconds. I said, man, it's going to be close. And I said, you got to wait for the 5. And so another turnover as Eisenhower loses that. Brown across the timeline. Look for a little bit of help. Going back over to Coleman. A 3-ball, no good. A.J. Vaughn with a bounce pass, a little delivery. Fast delivery, didn't use the backboard, but the second opportunity is up and good. So the putback is good. And Macarthur has their first lead tonight. It's a throwaway steal. Brown against 4. Wide open 3 from the corner is up and good. And you're let Trey cut it. 3-ball is good. And a whistle quick. So Eisenhower got the opening shot from the free throw line. Macarthur has answered, including with a 3 that last time down the floor. Going to take it long and right down. A little dish out to the side corner is good for 2. Brown doesn't wait. He says, I'm just going to take it all the way.
He knows how to use that body to get to the rim.
So it's just basically a fast delivery. Eisenhower having a little trouble getting it across. Takes a little Euro step around his defender. Loose ball picked up. Now it's into the hands of Brown because loosely was Coleman. Back to Brown. He'll be double teamed to Coleman. Coleman for a 3. He hits it. It's raining threes in the tight, and Eisenhower needs to call a timeout. Coach says he's seen enough of that. With wide open threes, we'll take it with him. We'll be back right after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Landmarks. They stand as symbols, reminding us of history and moments that shape our lives. We create our own landmarks. At Becker-Raybon Funeral Home, we understand the importance of honoring these moments. Let our compassionate team help you celebrate the life and legacy of your loved one. Offering a range of services to honor the stories that matter most, we believe that every life leaves a mark that deserves to be cherished and remembered. Becker-Raybon Funeral Home, honoring the landmarks of your life.
All right, back to the floor where Eisenhower will take it inbounds. After they call a timeout, a steal and a putback and a whistle before it goes up. As Alton Thomas takes it up. It's going to be Eisenhower's 4th foul already. We'll end up putting Macarthur in the bonus. A.J. Vaughn back up top for a 3. Turn around and hits it. So just like that, as Bailey hits it for another 3, and they've had 3 backs-to-backs. That's how you play it, rather quick. Get the hot hand. Macarthur's already up by 10, just like that. And a whistle. Got a substitution coming in as Durham will come in. Sam Durham for the Eagles. He'll replace Mayberry. Loses that with a putback up, no good. Rebounded by Bailey. He'll cross. Stop, little fade away. Hits the side of the rim, no good. Loose ball picked up by Eisenhower. And a cross. Outside corner for a 3-ball look the other way. Back iron's no good. Gets his own rebound. Puts back up, no good. Second opportunity. Loose ball thrown around, and Brown puts his hand on it and a whistle.
Oh, they already at 5.
Oh, yeah. I said, well, it was close. They had 4, right away. And so Brown goes to the line, shooting 2. Their charity stripe by Let Trey Cut It. Bounce, bounce, and a roll. Second shot coming up. Also good.
I got a lane violation there.
Oh. Take that back. They take away that point. Macarthur still going to put on that press. The defense going to cross that, goes all the way coast to coast. And they're going to say a foul on the floor, no basket. Got a lot of heads in our camera right here. That's the Macarthur faithful in the cheer section. That's how packed this gym is. Right upside court side. They're in your face then. Opportunity of kind of split the defender, and another whistle, and a jump ball is called. We saw this in the girls' game. Doesn't take much contact to tie that up, and they'll call it. Jump ball, possession arrow coming back the other way. Brown. Guarded against 2. Stolen away from Brown. Loose ball picked up, now stolen by the Highlanders. Brown. We'll just go back over to Coleman. Coleman dish out way up top for Brown. Brown drives. Kick out left. Inside the lane. Oh, and then try to get to A.J. Vaughn. Does. He puts it up, and it's going to go. A travel is called. So the Highlanders have a turnover there. Durham will inbounds, get it over to Terrell. Terrell against 2 defenders. Loose ball picked up by Eisenhower in the corner. Goes baseline, looking for a little bit of help. Gets it outside, 3-ball on the way. No, bounces out, rebound, Highlanders. Brown, nice little delivery, but out of bounds. Trying to connect down below to Coleman. Brown will inbounds. Got some substitutions coming in. Alcedo will come in for the Highlanders, as well as Garrett. Here on senior night. It's a 15-4, kind of a dead run right here for either team. So Macarthur was heating it up with 3s. They go right back to it, no good. Brown with a one-handed rebound, a touch, and it goes out of bounds. Last touched by the Highlanders. Eisenhower will inbounds. Be a little tie-up. And what do we have here? A whistle away from the action.
One of the little balls and stuff.
Got some fan participation that ended up on the floor. Stopped it momentarily at 3 minutes left to go in quarter 1. And there's going to say a little bit too much. It's going to be a foul on Alcedo. He just comes in, gets the foul. That's going to be 5 now for Macarthur, so we'll go to the line for the rest of the way here for both sides. Glad you could join us for these 2 doubleheaders, last of the regular season games. Macarthur and Eisenhower. No factor in these games. They're not in the districts, so doesn't affect regionals at all. And shot up and good. And the Trey cut it. Opportunity at the free throw line to cut the lead to 10. Why not let Trey cut it? Appointments. Get them both. Prevent disappointments. 15-6 your score. Highlanders with the ball. Alcedo. Outside, there it is. We're going to heat it up with a let Trey cut it 3 ball. Highlanders have been successful with that. And a throw away. .238 left to go in quarter 1. Over to Thomas. Thomas will drive against 4 defenders, up and in off, and that's good. Loose ball. Outside for the senior and a 3, and he hits it. When it rains, it pours.
Yeah.
And a let Trey cut it 3, and I don't think they've missed yet.
Oh, near steal.
Coming back down on the other end of the floor. Step back. A little readjust and a travel is called. Timeout is called, and as Eisenhower takes it, we'll take it with him on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Memorial Medical Group's orthopedic specialists are the most experienced team in Southwest Oklahoma. Our orthopedic surgeons are trained to diagnose and treat shoulder, knee, hip, hand, and foot conditions, as well as orthopedic trauma, sports, or work-related injuries. And they're the only ones in the area to offer Mako robotic-assisted surgery for knee and hip replacement. When you need bone and joint help, trust MMG Orthopedics to get you back to living your best life.
It's been kind of a Macarthur start, and then it's really kind of been stalled out by both these teams. Yeah. Won't really say sloppy, but just, it's just no tempo at all, except for the storyline right now is Macarthur's been hitting their threes.
Right.
And that's been it. So we'll set up. Oh, a nice little pass down below. Trying to get some seniors some action as Garrett, who doesn't really get to see much, had a nice dish-off pass down by Alcedo, but wasn't able to connect. That's a couple of times they tried to feed him down below. Remember, Coach, you want fresh legs, but you also want to be in a rhythm when you get into regionals next week. Tie up, and they're going to say, no, he stepped out or a foul.
Oh, they said they grabbed him on the arm.
Grabbed him on there, okay. So I thought, well, it's either going to be a jump ball or going to take it out.
Maybe shooting.
Still in quarter 1. Eisenhower to the line shooting 2. It'll be Adrian Brown, the sophomore. Charity stripe sponsor, up and in. Second shot coming up. Bounces in and out. And a whistle.
Lane violation to call.
Yeah, well, that's twice now.
Yeah,
Had one on Macarthur earlier on with Brown. Now this one. Come a little too early. Now across. As Salcedo. Really trying to feed Garrett as much as possible.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Well, he's a senior, and, they got the lead, and they say, you know what, why not? Let's get him on the board. He's had a couple of opportunities, but it's kind of collapsed down, and he'll take it out on the side. Also got someone else on the floor now is Cole. He's a senior. From way downtown, misses, and a whistle away from the shot. Coach Gagliardi getting a lot of seniors on. Yeah, we got to come over here on the other end of the floor. We'll wipe out those fives here in a minute when we get down to under a minute with the first quarter. Going to be a long night tonight. First off, it was an overtime game for the girls, and then senior night acknowledgement for both girls and boys before the boys game got started with a 10-minute warm-up, and that's why we're still in the first quarter. Back iron's no good. Let Trey cut it charity stripe. Thanks for his sponsorship all year long. Scan the QR code and book your next appointment with Trey Cut It. Why haven't you let Trey Cut It? Where appointments prevent disappointments. Second shot, up and in. It's the second to fall. And across. It's Coleman putting out a little bit of display of footwork. Behind the back from Turner, gets it disrupted. Stolen, back down on the other side, no whistle. It's Coleman. Foul's going to be on Kendall Terrell. Let Trey cut it. Charity stripe for the Macarthur Highlanders now. To the line, shooting two. Will bend the knees up. Back irons and no good. Hits the side rim and out. Lady Eagles come into the Macarthur gym and win in overtime. Kind of put a squelch on.
Yeah, it was a good game.
Senior night. Yep.
It's a real good game.
Second shot was good. Eisenhower goes strong to the hoop, and it sticks to the back. It'll be a turnover, and so now he has shoved that out. And that's going to be a turnover and out. And now we're going to get more substitutions coming in. Adam Austin will come in. And he will replace Garrett. Garrett got a little bit of floor time. So the other senior, Jackson Cole. Brown to Coleman. Outside corner. Back up top. We'll round robin this. Bullet pass to Adam Austin. Reverse layup behind is good. So the Arkansas football commit as a junior.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that he's a junior.
Yeah, he's going to come back and play his senior year yet. But he'll be the man next year with a lot of seniors, you know.
Yeah.
Coleman being a senior. Of course, Brown. Josh Rushing, also a junior. We'll maybe get to see him a little bit.
Right.
Misses the first. Your charity stripe. Let Trey cut it. Can we just get into the second quarter, because this is what slows down. Let's not foul in the second quarter and let that just breeze through, because this stoppage stuff is and both of them are guilty of it, playing that. Little readjust, and we're going to say a foul on the floor. It's Taylor takes it in, and he'll go to the line shooting 2. And again, can we end the first quarter? I mean, they're just playing so aggressively. I can't wait to start seeing who's going to go out. First. If they continue with this, they'll have about 4 or 5 foul out apiece.
Yeah.
Just
say the refs, they're not changing.
No, they're not. They did this in the girls' game. Yeah. So, everything is tight. Everything. Brown on the guard. Loose ball picked up. Adam Austin. Opportunity for a free little layup up and in is good. And that is going to expire quarter 1, 28-9. Big Mac with the lead. We'll be back right after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Memorial Medical Group's orthopedic specialists are the most experienced team in Southwest Oklahoma. Our orthopedic surgeons are trained to diagnose and treat shoulder, knee, hip, hand, and foot conditions, as well as orthopedic trauma, sports, or work-related injuries. And they're the only ones in the area to offer Mako robotic-assisted surgery for knee and hip replacement. When you need bone and joint help, trust MMG Orthopedics to get you back to living your best life.
Whether you're buying or selling, today's real estate market is proving trickier than ever.
We've been doing this for over 22 years.
So if a problem does arise, you can trust us to solve it.
Let us use our years of experience to guide you to buy or sell your home.
Trust the team that's gotten it done with over 12,000 deals done in the last 22 years.
Always call our Payment Berries team.
We're not bragging, we're just applying for a job.
Well, welcome back to the second quarter. Second quarter is brought to you by Home Tech Solutions, providing you the best heating and cooling maintenance and solutions for both residential and commercial throughout Oklahoma with over 20 years of experience. Call for a free estimate today, 580-919-0328. A misfire and the rebound, 580-919-0328. Home Tech Solutions coming off that little winter. You may want to look at your heater, get that realigned to make sure everything's nice and tidy, and a whistle on the floor. Was it a 5 seconds?
No, they called double.
Oh, a double. Okay. This end of fans kind of hard to see here in this corner.
They're having a little cousin fun down there. I love it. Brown and Bailey.
Yeah, that's why I say that, and you live in the same town, you know each other on and off the court. Man, he tried to trail a little nice little back by Turner is good. Kind of a little fade away. Bring up top, and we'll start anew. In the corner for Bailey. Bailey kind of loses it, regains the momentum. Tipped out. It's going to be stolen by Adam Austin. Still a good play. Opportunity for a fast mail delivery is no good by Turner.
And picked up a cheap foul.
That's going to be the first of the second quarter. And the first for the Highlanders for this quarter. And Turner's going to pick up his first. Adam Austin almost gets another steal as the half-court pass is deflected off of his hand. Mayberry will inbounds over to Terrell. Terrell looks to drive, little dish out underneath, up, strong, no good. Rebounded by Highlanders. Here it is, Adam Austin, delivery up and in. Austin gets the airmail delivery. Fast and furious. Eisenhower comes right back down. Back iron's no good. Rebounded by Brown, and we're going to be a collision in there with Terrell with the body. That's going to be his second and the team's first. It's been all Highlanders, a rain of threes in the first quarter. Loose ball picked up by Eisenhower, and now a foul. So Taik Taylor was going to pick up. That's going to be his second, and it's the team's second. 6:10 and counting before the half. Little fake pass goes strong to the hoop, no good. With a putback, no good. Loose ball picked up now the third time for Eisenhower. It rims out and then out. And then Highlanders get the rebound. Delivery up and in for Turner is good. The defense collapsing down for the Highlanders against the Eisenhower Eagles. Little delivery back up top. Stops, pops, no good. Rebounded Highlanders. Quickly down the floor. Oh man, went past the defender, goes strong to the hoop is Taylor. And there's a whistle. We're going to shoot two for Taylor, the junior.
It seemed like we'll reach those 5 fouls this quarter, too.
3 for Macarthur, 2 for Eisenhower. Yeah, and we're 5:18 left to go. You think they'd learn, but like I said, I mean, you're at a pace that people are going to be sitting on the bench. So if you just want to watch the fourth quarter without action, you go right ahead. I don't think anybody's in foul trouble just quite yet because it's been spread out.
Yeah.
But eventually it will start. There's a steal. A.J. Vaughn coming back the other way. Fakes another refake. No good. Rebounded by Eisenhower. Fast break. Going to go coast to coast. Puts it up and in for the deuce to get to double digits. Macarthur says we can do the same thing. As Alton Thomas takes it straight all the way down from the other end.
Almost like the coaches can put the plays up and then just let them go coast to coast, back and forth.
Yep. Both teams have 3 team fouls. Your Let Trey Cut It charity stripe sponsor. Back iron's no good. Second shot coming up. A pretty full house gym tonight for senior night here. Last regular season game. Last to be played here at the Highlander Gym, as they will be taking regionals on the road from here on out. And there it is. Another one. And what did we say? This is the 4th on the Highlanders, and right now, with less than 5 to go, they're going to put Eisenhower on the line. And what we say before, what we like about having 5 and 5, it can speed the game up, but not if you're fouling like this.
Right.
I mean, this is just going to slow everything down. And I understand playing aggressive, but point right there. I mean, just.
Yep, they'll be shooting here on out for this quarter.
And that's 5. Yeah, I'm hearing some fans that are saying, "Come on!" I mean, it just they're getting a little tired of. I mean, whistle. I mean, you get no momentum at all when it's just crash, crash, crash. And just stop, 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 and get the first one to go. Second shot coming up. good. So is Bailey. Back over here to the near side of Thomas. I'm going to say a travel. So Bailey took the little bit extra step backward, and that's going to be a turnover. 4.5 to go before the half. Puts it down on the floor. Going to try to back out as Terrell tried to engage. He's flagging out the move out on the lower end with instructions. Heavily guarded. Back up top. Outside corner. And the whistle. So the outside delivery after the engage hits the back, and that's going to be out of bounds because it hit the back of the side glass board. We saw a ball that got stuck up on the rim for a turnover earlier. Adam Austin, oh man, he just going to be a blocking foul as he dishes it off to A.J. Vaughn to go baseline. Well, that was trying to be the tip-in with A.J. Vaughn delivery over to Adam Austin, and it did not connect. Terrell. It's over to Mayberry. Lets that one sail off the mark. Highlanders down the floor. Bailey out to A.J. Vaughn. Corner over to El Sado. And a whistle. Going to put El Sado. Let Trey cut it. Charity Stripe. Scan the QR code. Book your next appointment with Trey Cut It. Why haven't you let Trey cut it? Where appointments prevent disappointments. And Home Tech Solutions, your second quarter sponsor, providing you with the best heating and cooling maintenance and solutions for both residential and commercial. Call 919-0328 for a free estimate today. 919-0328. Back iron's no good. Quickly, Eisenhower going to set up at the top. 3:09 left to go before the half. Try to bounce it into traffic. Adam Austin with the steal. El Sado loses that. Rifles back out from A.J. Vaughn. Corner, three. Hits it. Well, you live and die by them, as we say, but they're living, life is good right now for Macarthur in the threes. They've done stuff right tonight. 38-13 and counting. Rifle this outside that one corner. Back iron's no good. So A.J. Vaughn's going to be charged with a foul, and they're both 5, so we're at the line the rest of the way before the half. Well, he's going to shoot 3. So you did the cardinal rule of following the three-point shooter. First shot up and in. It's That's good. So the Highlanders, a little floater outside, readjust. Thought he was going to take it for Thomas momentarily. Thomas eyes the defense over to A.J. Vaughn. Vaughn drives, kick out. Inside the lane, turnaround is good. Nice little move. Inside and against the defenders. Under 2 to go here in the second. 40-15 your score. Highlanders on top. Simpson fires it out and away. That's going to go out of bounds. So we mentioned we've got some great district action tomorrow. Bethany, both boys and girls game. Girls at 6, boys at 7:30, and catch that on the Oklahoma Sports Network. Grady Brewer Fight Night with a pay-per-view. Saturday night fights on the network. And Monday, the OSN football banquet. Brown goes strong to the hoop, no good. Rebound by 8. Oh, nice little put back up by Adam Austin. Just has a nice little follow through to make it 42. Baseline, little floater, up and in. Eisenhower is going to respond, finally getting some points back. Travel is called. So it wasn't able to, I think he just kind of ran out from under his feet, really. $1:04 remaining here before the half. Durham. It's back to Durham. Looks at the top. Eyes the corner. Nice rifle pass, but 3 defenders on him. 2 back away. 40 seconds remain here before the half. Loses it, A.J. Vaughn, and a whistle. The foul's going to be on Caden Elder. He's a freshman for the Eisenhower Eagles. And A.J. Vaughn will go to the line, shooting 2.
Yeah, I think he's a transfer from Mac.
Scan the QR code. Book your next appointment with Trey Cuttett, where appointments prevent disappointments. I want to thank Trey for all of his sponsorship for high school basketball for this year. Going to carry it on in the regionals next week. Gets that one to fall to make it 44-17. 30 seconds remain before the half. It's Durham. Freshman getting a little play time. There's no JV games today, so didn't have to play double duty today. 19 to go. Possibly play for the last shot. Brown will hold it with 10. Now he'll go. Got Adam Austin with a little bit of pick. 3 ball from downtown. Hits the back of the rim. No good. Loose ball, and that's going to expire the half. 44-17. Mac leads at the half. We'll be back with second half action right after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Bank First is uniquely Oklahoman, deeply rooted in over 50 communities statewide. From those roots, our investment in education springs forth, helping to raise the Oklahoma leaders of tomorrow while providing financial strength to the business leaders of today. That's the kind of loyalty that helps entire communities thrive. Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma, loyal to you.
Want to take the stress out of your next remodel or building project? Comanche Home Center can deliver all the lumber, supplies, and tools right to you. When you're done, they'll pick up anything you don't use and give you credit towards your next project. Give Comanche Home Center a call today for a free estimate.
Here at Carpet One, we have a great selection of carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, laminate, and area rugs. With all this, you're sure to find exactly what you want for your home. Come browse our exclusive selection or give Carpet One at Comanche Home Center a call today for a free estimate.
At Firehouse Subs, a portion of every purchase helps provide life-saving equipment to first responders across the country. So at Firehouse Subs, we don't just make subs. We make subs that are big, bold, and craveable. We make our subs differently because our subs make a difference. Whether you order online or on our app, Firehouse Subs Rapid Rescue to Go will have your subs boxed, bagged, and ready for pickup. Firehouse Subs. Enjoy more subs. Save more lives.
Clothes nowadays are so expensive. And no matter how good a sale is, you still walk out spending hundreds on barely anything. Goodwill is the place to go. We have a wide variety of affordable clothing for all ages. To help you save, we have weekly specials from half off to 99-cent items. Make sure to check out our colors of the week before you start shopping to get more for less. Save at your local Goodwill today.
When it comes to your health, you want and deserve the best. You want a hospital with the highest quality scores in the region and one that provides safe, excellent care. Southwestern Medical Center has been a part of this community for 115 years and has a history of delivering compassionate, skilled health care to Lawton and Fort Sill. Choose the hospital that has always put the health of this community first. Southwestern Medical Center. Be well. Live well. That's why we're here.
Get ready. It's time for the Billingsley Annual Gigantic Ford Sell-Off.
with the best prices of the year on all remaining 2024 models. 0 down, no payments for 90 days, and giant savings up to $10,000 on the 2024 new F-150 Platinum truck that out-tows, out-hauls any other truck in its class. Only at the Billingsley's gigantic sell-off. Save thousands on all remaining new 2024 trucks in stock. Only at Billingsley Ford and Lawton, Duncan, and Altus.
Southwest Foot and Ankle Clinic has specialized in the medical and surgical treatment of the foot and ankle for the past 40 years. And they provide all treatments under one roof. From x-rays, radial pulse therapy treatment, to surgical treatments, all with one goal in mind: providing the highest quality medical care with good old-fashioned Oklahoma compassion. Call to set up an appointment today. Southwest Foot and Ankle, 580-357-8720.
The heart of Oklahoma, where your home isn't just a place, it's your peace. At Century Roofing, we understand the importance of protecting your peace. We're experts in roofing technology, techniques, and customer service because we care about Oklahoma and we care about you. At Century Roofing, we combine quality craftsmanship and exceptional service because your home deserves the best. Century Roofing, staying on guard for Oklahoma.
Sidelined by surgery, illness, injury? Valor Physical Therapy can help. At Valor PT, our skilled therapists create a rehabilitation program individualized for you, with education and encouragement each step of the way. Whether it's sports or the activities of life, let Valor get you back in the game. Start now at 405-265-6449. No referral needed. Mention Oklahoma Sports Network and get a free t-shirt at your first appointment.
Is your heating unit prepared for an unpredictable winter? At Miller Noble, we'll make sure you're in good hands. Whether you're replacing an old system or just need a simple repair, we've got the experience and the tools to keep you covered. If you can't pay all at once, we have flexible financing options available.
Stay cozy this winter with Miller Noble Heating and Air, serving Lawton, Duncan, and surrounding areas. Call now at 580-355-1811.
All right, so they got the honors for the seniors cheerleading and the dance squads that they're doing right now. We had an opportunity here as we are at the half, where Macarthur leads Eisenhower 44-17. In the earlier contest, we had the Lady Eagles beating the Macarthur Lady Highlanders in overtime. That kind of threw things off for a little bit. And then they had the senior appreciations for both the girls and the boys.
After graduation, he plans to attend the University of Oklahoma to study journalism. Ivan's favorite
And a lot of
in his time as a back cheerleader
things that
is when Coach Song hit a
we've seen tonight, and you've got districts tomorrow with Bethany on the network, 6 o'clock, 7:30 for the boys. So girls and boys for Bethany and the Broncos, the newest edition of the Oklahoma Sports Network. Next week, regionals, and you can go to the OSSAA's website and see all the brackets. They are out, who's going to play who and where. And we're going to have a lot of that on the Oklahoma Sports Network. For those on your YouTube channel, please subscribe to our YouTube channel on Facebook. Give us a like there. Give us a follow there. All of our social media, whether it be Facebook, Instagram, and X, it's a free downloadable app. Apps are the best way to go because, you can go to our website at oksportsnet.com, but if you download the app, every live game that we've got, like if there's football season's a prime example, you've got all the games going on at the same time. You can just click in and click out as easy as possible. So the app on Apple and Android devices are the best. At home, Roku, Amazon Fire, and Apple TV. Opportunity for you to be able to do that. So we've got the conclusion of our halftime festivities, warm-ups, and second-half action as the Macarthur Highlanders lead the Eisenhower Eagles 44-17. We'll be back right after this on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Wings and pizza here.
You mean pizza and wings?
16 boneless wings, 1 pizza, wings and pizza.
It's stuffed crust pizza. Pizza is the lead.
Wings and pizza. Guys,
Get a large stuffed crust pizza and 16 boneless wings starting at $19.99. Only at Pizza Hut.
With the new Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your ultimate Pizza Hut feast. I got meat lovers and double pepperoni.
Gronk, we got double pep.
I get double pep.
Dude, Bundle Bros!
Bundle Bros!
Bundle Bros!
Build yours starting at $24.99. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Lawton Fort Sill Regional Airport, just 1 mile to anywhere, offering non-stop service to Dallas-Fort Worth. Fast, friendly, and convenient without all the hassles. Easy parking, and with close proximity to your arrivals and departures, all in their newly renovated terminal. Here to there in just 1 mile. To book your mile to anywhere destination from LAW, log on to AA.com. or call 800-433-7300.
Lawton Community Health Center is a place for babies, kids like me, and even teenagers. Nice people are there to help you when you're hurt or you just don't feel good. And even if you do, they give you medicine so you don't get sick and physicals so you can play sports. I'm happy to know they'll be there when I need them. And my mom is too.
LCHC, your hometown healthcare.
All right, still honoring some of the cheerleaders and the dance team.
Our first Highlanderette senior.
Highlanderette. Senior night has a lot of congratulatory.
She is a 4-year member of the squad and currently
They get to walk across this court for the last time.
she will be attending
As we said, both the boys and girls, since years past, they're actually hosting here in this gym. But they will be traveling. Lawton High will be hosting. They will be in action on the floor on Thursday. You can catch that on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
She will cherish and she loves her girl game forever. Ladies and gentlemen, senior Mackenzie Dodgy.
There's a lot of celebrations and
big family.
A lot of happy seniors.
Next is Naima.
Of course, we got second half action and warm-ups still to conclude.
The daughter of Trey and Tanya Ellis. She will
So
be
we'll
attending the University
keep it here for a few seconds and then, of course, get back to you in second half action momentarily.
College is more than just going to class. College is a journey. It's meeting new people and making new friendships that will last a lifetime. It's learning from professors who care about you and your success. And finding out it can be really fun and rewarding. It's discovering that thing you want to do for the rest of your life. Cameron University is all about helping you grow and succeed. Because your success is our success.
4D Landscaping and Irrigation has been providing top-rated professional landscape and irrigation services for the past 25 years. They take your vision for that perfect landscaping project for your home, new construction, or business and make it a reality with their easy financing options. You'll want to make sure to ask them about their seasonal services too. 4D Landscaping and Irrigation. Call 510-9983.
Are you ready for a debit card? Well, this card is more than you may realize. It's a reward-earning, style-affirming, money-managing, do-it-all debit card, like a key to the world. It's the Pay Me debit card from Communication Federal. Our Pay Me account pays you real cash that adds up fast, earning rewards when you use your card. So get a free Pay Me debit card today. It's secure shopping and payment power online or in stores. Sounds like you're ready. Communication Federal Credit Union.
Well, we had a busy night tonight honoring all the seniors. That was first and foremost. We also had a good girls game that went into overtime where the Eisenhower Eagles defeated the Lady Highlanders, kind of ruined their senior night on the floor. We'll put 8 on the board here momentarily, and we'll get to the third quarter. With a 44-17 Highlander lead. Regionals start next week. As we mentioned, go to the OSSAA's website. They'll have all the brackets there. You can see who plays who and where. You get your tickets there, of course, through the connections that they have. Well, the final seconds tick away, and we're going to put 8 on the board. So glad to have you along for the ride for the city rivalry. My name is Eric Sherm with Greg Hinton on camera and color commentating. Gonna have to get some people off the floor here so we can get stuff in action.
Got the hugs and everything, and still.
You got a referee that's going to say, listen, you know, we're going to. Immediately, Macarthur going to go right to the action on the side, right where they left off, but they miss on this one, but the put back up is good. So Alton Thomas gets the follow through with a rebound and the bucket for 2. Pick up where the Highlanders left off. From the other end of the floor, kind of a delayed reback. Brown with a rebound to A.J. Vaughn to the corner. Back out to Brown. Brown doesn't nail it. So the first half was raining threes. Now they've missed some opportunities. Now the fast bucket up is good for 2. Just underway here in the third quarter. Here at the Mac Gym on senior night. Hard bounce pass. Float that up top to Terrell. Looks back over and dribbles between his legs. There's Williams back over to Terrell. Bounce pass over to Williams. We'll play a little catch. Try to go through the lane, and there's going to be a foul on the floor. His first foul of the second half. It's going to be on the Highlanders. Got a substitution coming in for Eisenhower. That was a nice little delivery and got that in for the bucket. Fast break this down on the other end. Let that one rain in for a let Trey cut it 3 ball. So now they're back on track to what the Highlanders are used to doing to extend the lead. Back up top. Delivery. Oh, he's probably says, I don't want that.
Oh, good pass.
That was. Then a little deflection from behind, and that's probably going to be called on Coleman on the floor with a tap. That's going to be his second. Team second. To the line, shooting 2. First shot up and good. I'm going to let Trey cut it. Charity stripe. You can scan the QR code and book your next appointment, where appointments prevent disappointments. Knocks them both. Going to be a floater that Coleman does not drop. Rebound Eisenhower. A.J. Vaughn wanted to try to take the foul. He went around him. Just kind of a little elbow bump, no foul. Misses the shot. Brown, back up top. 3 ball hits for Coleman. They're not playing as tight defensively now. I mean, Macarthur, with the lead they've got, they're really off. You know, I mean, it's just they're not on tight. Fighting for it is hard. Brown around the corner and a whistle to stop. Remember, they will be playing regionals next week. Boys will be in action on Thursday. The girls will be in action on Tuesday night, and that's going to be an Altus rematch. The consolation round last year where Altus bumped Macarthur out. Coach Otis Gentry remembers that. Would like to get that thing turned around.
I think Eisenhower girls, they have Mustang first.
Yeah, so it's that time of the year. Let that one rain for 3 off the mark. Hits the rim, no good. Rebound Eisenhower coming down on the other end of the floor. Terrell. Cross-court pass over to Mayberry. Back to Mayberry. Terrell will round perimeter around until they get down below against 2 defenders. Rolls up and around. There's a reach up and a foul called. So Alton Thomas, he's going to be the first that we're going to say is in trouble with 3 fouls now. Nice little delivery to lane, and the 3rd foul on the Highlanders. We'll go back the other way, and 2nd one on Eisenhower. That's what we're going to say. Remember I told you about that? Now it's Baldwin, and he's going to pick up his 3rd. Be getting down to the halfway point here of the. Lets that one rain out for a 3. Put back up off the glass for 2 is good. So Terrell. Oh, they're going to say a foul. It's going to be on Coleman. That's going to be Coleman's 3rd. Yeah. See, that's what I mean, not that I was a magician on this. We talked about this. I said, eventually you're going to start seeing people watch from the bench because they're just That's just the way it is. Because, knowing how the girls' game was, how the officials called it, and they got a first half of that, they know how this is. So it's like they're going to call it. They're not going to stop calling it because you're with a lead, Oh, nice little move. Oh, beautiful. As Williams takes it around. Gets that one as he does the reverse layup. Here's another one. Stops, waits. A swat by Adam Austin. Gets that in errant. And then Eisenhower with a collision course. And they're going to say what? Is it going to be a carry? Turnover, I think. Kind of gave that indication that he carried the ball over, I think. That's what I'm guessing the call was. Mayberry will inbounds. Oh, they split the zone, goes back up around. No good, though. They had the look. They just couldn't get it to fall. Brown set up with that 2-3 zone there again. Eisenhower, and they launches that. No good. Loose ball picked up by Eisenhower. Again, now thrown away. They're going to say over backcourt violation. So taps it into Brown. Way downtown. Misses. Put back up, and there's a foul as Taylor goes back up with it. See there as the launch missed. Fire back up, and there's the whistle. Going to shoot two. Let Trey cut it. Charity stripe misses the first. Why not let Trey cut it? Second shot is good. Eisenhower will take the trip back down. An old 3-ball, and that misses the mark. Loose ball picked up for it because we got a new Eisenhower. This is Adrian Brown. He's a sophomore that took that 3. A little put back up, no good. Loose ball. Eisenhower with 3 on the crash of the boards. A loose ball for it, and a jump ball is called. And it's going to stay on this end. Eisenhower with the possession arrow underneath. 2:01 left to go in the third. Simpson. Barks some instructions by Mayberry. Back up to Brown. From Williams. Back to Williams over from Terrell. Stolen. Now re-stolen, and that's going to be a travel. So, yeah, he touched it. It was a great look, but just took one little step before.
I think his momentum took him over.
Yeah, just too much. So Thomas will tap into Brown with 1:40 left to go here in the third. Cross court. Little bounce pass underneath, and that gets stolen by Eisenhower. There's Williams. Corner. Shot up and in for a 3-ball. Let Trey cut it 3 for the Eisenhower Eagles. It's going to go out of bounds there.
And they call it travel on it.
A travel and turnover. 1:04 remaining in quarter 3. kind of playing the outside factor. Goes in strong, dishes back out. 3 ball on the way. Misses the mark. He gets a rebound. Can you believe that? That ball went way out that far. Cross-court pass, fakes the 3. Readjusts his feet. We got a hold. Mayberry. Both teams with 4 fouls, so I'm not going to say it, Greg. we may just make it.
May just make it. 40 seconds.
I don't think we will. I think people at home are going to say, I bet one of these teams gets the 5 before the 40 seconds remain.
Yeah.
May start with this pass right here. Outside. Round ball this a little bit. Take a little bit of time off. 30 seconds remain. That's just flailed out of bounds. So all of that for naught. And Eisenhower will have a shot at maybe taking the last shot. They'll preserve what they think is the time, 27 seconds. Outside. 3 ball on the way. Hits it. Let Trey cut it 3 ball.
There it is.
And the and 1. The bucket count?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah. He said it didn't count. It was pretty.
With 11 seconds. See, so if we were Vegas betting style people, we would be right.
Prize picks on the fouls.
The what now?
Said prize picks. You know.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. So Taylor gets the 3-point swing. Play for the last shot of the third quarter with 10 seconds left to go. A steal. Adam Austin. Little delivery for the corner. Puts that up at the buzzer and no good. So we go into the fourth and final period. Mac leads 60-29. We'll be back with it right here on the Oklahoma Sports Network.
Your job can get dirty. You need a solution. At Waste Solutions, we offer front-end loaders, roll-off containers, and dumpsters for any job, large or small. Our services are for everybody, from small businesses to contractors to construction companies and everyone in between. We are a locally owned company, and we've been serving our community for 21 years. We love Southwest Oklahoma, and we take care of our own. Every dirty problem has a solution. We're Waste Solutions. Click or call today.
All right, welcome back to the Macarthur Gym, site of this showdown. We had the first of the game was a doubleheader where the girls, Eisenhower Eagles winning in overtime. It's been Macarthur leading pretty much primarily all of this contest. A lot of raining in threes to start the first quarter. This last quarter is brought to you by Home Tech Solutions, providing you the best heating and cooling maintenance solutions for both residential and commercial throughout Oklahoma. With over 20 years of experience, call for a free estimate today, 580-919-0328. 3 ball on the way, hits it. Let Trey gets to go in for another 3. We're going to try, answers right back by Adrian Brown, the sophomore. Let Trey cut it 3 ball. Gagliardi still coaching around. You know, he's got to get ready for a regionals context next Thursday.
Yeah.
You got to be playing some pretty good basketball and a whistle on the floor. Glad you could join us all season long. We had a lot of Elgin basketball, too. It's a lot of the Elgin home games. You can catch those on the network. We had some great games. Like I remember, Lawton High winning, a Del City Midwest City game, and they lost Midwest City Del City game. And
yeah.
It was just kind of like return the favor. And we talked about this, a 3-ball away for that sophomore. He's hit back-to-back threes.
He's feeling it.
He's in his zone. Sophomore getting his Mitch. But, a little Adam Austin just took it straight up. A little put back up, no good. Rebound, Eisenhower. But we're talking about representing the West in Class 5A in a whistle. I mean, I'm going to start throwing some names out at you. If you just kind of watch who was beating who and who did what.
Yeah.
And they've kind of neutralized each other somewhat in some of those matchups. When you say, okay, Midwest City, Del City, Carl Albert, Lawton High, Macarthur, and El Reno. Mm-hmm. Between those 6, and Carl Albert just beat El Reno when it wasn't a district matchup, but it was for pride. El Reno had only lost 1 game all season.
Right.
And so they lost to Carl Albert, so Carl Albert shows, hey, we're in that mix. Midwest City loses to Del City and Lawton High out of the gate in the season and go 0-2. Mm-hmm. And then they come back and turn and beat Lawton High. Midwest City took Del City to double overtime to win. Yeah. And that helped Lawton High win the district because it went down to district points, and I think it was 2 points. Yeah, 2 points that separated whether you're host or you're a 1 or a 2. And Lawton High gets that 1 because they all beat each other.
Yeah.
So
all of them were close games.
Yeah, and so that's what I'm saying. Who's going to get hot? MacArthur's on a good little run here, too. They're in that mix, in that conversation. And we haven't even talked about anybody on the East at all.
Right, yeah.
And they've got Booker T. They got Tulsa Memorial. And, the West is pretty heavy right now with some talent. They hit a nice 3 outside. The connects with a let Trey cut it 3. These officials letting them play a little bit more now. I know MacArthur's kind of backed off just a bit, giving a little bumper space between players, It's kind of loose ball picked up around, still scrapping around with it. It's picked up by Brown. Brown will kind of slow it down. Oh, no, he won't. He'll just take it strong. Someone wanted to try to take the charge, but
they don't know what to call it. Is it a charge or is it a foul?
It was really close because I think his feet were moving. We'll watch this in replay, but right here, yeah, he still took what he didn't have a full count right there, I don't think. I was freaking out for a second. On your screen, there's a silver sphere, and I said, what is that on the court? That's a balloon.
That's a balloon, yeah.
That's a balloon for senior night. I was like really floating, concentrating. Huh? I think it looked, because it looks, the way it is, it looks like it's on the floor.
Oh,
and I said, someone needs to move that off the floor. That's going to hurt somebody. What is that little, like a silver ball from a 70s disco ball?
Right, yeah.
Back iron's no good. You can tell that what kind of game this is, what kind of conversation we have, okay? It wasn't like that in game 1 because it was back and forth.
Locked in.
Yeah, because it was a back and forth game. That overtime win for the Eisenhower Lady Eagles play spoiler on senior night. MacArthur's got pretty much a lot in hand here. They're just kind of playing street ball right now. Here's one. Everybody loved that one. You saw that one coming. That was the stamp of approval. Coach Gagliardi going to go to his bench, trying to get some other players back in, including some seniors. 2 seniors that played a little bit in the second quarter, trying to get them some points. Brown, little delivery, fast off to the corner. Travel is called. So as that comes in, now we've got some real substitutions for some seniors. Going to play on the court is Garrett's going to come back in, as well as Cole.
Just going back to that, out of the two games, I think we've seen the travel call a lot tonight.
Yeah, that's true. This young man, I was going to hope it was going to be his third three in a row because he was hitting them.
Yeah.
He had a little zone that he found. Just kind of formality, kind of closing this game out. Lets that one sail, and there it is. So the Garrett comes off the bench to hit a three for the Highlanders. They'll let Trey cut it 3 ball, and he gets in the books on senior night.
Well, I think he hit one in the first half.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah.
Okay, I
He
see.
came right off the bench.
I know he missed like three opportunities to try to get him down for the low feed down below.
Mm-hmm. He's actually, he shot. He made one in the first half, I think.
Well, I'm going to trust you, Greg. I'm going to trust you on that girl with 4 fouls that you thought had 5, too.
Oh, yeah.
I bet you go back and.
I am going to go back.
You're going to go back and reaffirm that you saw what you saw.
Yep. I'm not going to sleep until I go back and.
I know we're getting older and we have older eyes, but I trusted. And the reason I trust it, and I'll tell you in a second why. Not because I like you. I mean, it's just, a steal coming back the other way. Collision there. No, the reason I believe you is when there was a foul, and I looked at the board because the board will always tell you who the foul was and how many they've got. And there wasn't anything in there, and I said the score table didn't really update that. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I don't think that got in. Yeah. And I don't think there was anything ulterior about it. I just think it was just a miss, We're all human. But you tracked it. And you said, I think that's 5. In fact, someone else, the referee, thought, and he put up 5. And then the table said, no, we got 4.
Yeah, that's one
nice
thing
little
about
delivery,
it.
up and in.
One thing about it, you have to go with the official book.
Yep. So just kind of phasing this out, trying to get some seniors some playing time. We'll follow the Highlanders in regional action starting next week. The whistle, the foul, the bucket. Adam Austin to the line for the 3-point swing. He'll let Trey cut it. Opportunity misses. Rebound picked up by Eisenhower with 2:23 left to go. A lot of seniors, happy seniors tonight. A lot of them were acknowledged. 3 ball is up and in. So playing a little pride and respect is the Eisenhower Eagles. 2 to go. Hey, nice little fast delivery.
One thing I can say about this Eisenhower team, they're young.
Yeah, they are. Well, they started 3 sophomores.
Right, yeah.
And you say, okay, little loose ball. So, you give them time like this. Fast delivery. That's like, this is back when you got a lot of your starters on the bench. This is the difference. What you're seeing right here is a lot of exchanges. Zelcedo.
And like you say, no JV game, so they're
there wasn't any J game. Yeah, they are fresh. 3.
Hey, I tell you, I think he's 3 for 3 right now.
That's good. We'll let Trey cut it 3 ball. You let him shoot it.
Okay, back and forth.
That's what we said. Could have had the other one, Trey cut it 3 in less than a minute to go. Don't really have to do anything. You can hold it if you want. Celebrate senior night. Just call it quits and say this is the last regular season game. Macarthur will be on the road next week. We say go to the OSSAA's website. Check out all of the standings of who's going where and what. We'll have a lot of basketball starting tomorrow. We're going to have Bethany on at 6 o'clock. We'll have the boxing match with Grady Brewer's boxing. Saturday night, fights under pay-per-view. And Monday night at Cameron at 7:30, it's the OSN football banquet. Our player of the year, coach of the year, our defensive player of the year, and our newcomer rising star of the year. And that starts at 7:30, so you can join us then. So a full slate. We'll put it to bed right here. The final will be 78-47. Big Mac with the lead, the win, and senior night as they celebrate on the court for one last time. That is going to finish it for Greg Hinton, for myself, Eric Sherem, bidding you a pleasant good night and a great weekend. You've been watching a presentation of the Oklahoma Sports Network. Have a great and safe weekend.
Thanks for watching this presentation of the Oklahoma Sports Network.